All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Dragon's Cabin. I'm your host, Winter Rain, Ice Dragon VTuber, Dungeon Master, and Variety Gamer. Today is Lanya's birthday. One of our Ice Dragon friends here, who's also streaming their POV. So welcome. First off. Let's introduce everyone. So, Aspen, let's start from the other side of the table. Can you introduce yourself, who you are, where people can find you?
I am an Ice Dragon Bookworm VTuber, and you can find me on Blue Sky and on Twitch, here on Twitch. Yeah, that's about it.
All right. And Birthday Dragon? Who are you and where can they find you?
She may still be deafened from doing intros to her own part.
Yeah, you might want to undeafen. on Discord. Wait, they can't hear us.
Nope, they can't hear us because they're deafened.
Oh no.
Lanya, on Discord, you are muted.
Yes. Hi.
Hi. Can you do that one more time for my side of the VOD?
It's just me saying welcome. Hold on, let me change to the D&D scene. Hi, hello, welcome. I hope everyone is doing okay and had a good weekend.
So, can you tell us who you are and where people can find you on your social media and all that stuff?
I'm just a silver dragon girl. That's it. Just when I explore this beautiful world of you guys, that is the internet and video games. So you guys can find me with the same name everywhere.
One of your mods is saying that apparently we cannot be heard.
Oh, I think it's in my side. Is it in my side?
Yeah,
no
it's on your
audio.
side.
Oh yeah, it's on my side. It can. Okay, hold up.
Oh no.
Okay,
I
so
did
for
not
those
set that up. I am so sorry.
for those on my side, Lanya here, who is the birthday dragon of today, they can be found on both Twitter and here on Twitch, obviously as Goddess Morax. And yeah, Lana, you go ahead and fix that audio stuff.
No,
Is it good
it's
now? It's
already
good now?
fixed, don't worry. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Is there anything else you'd like to share?
I don't know. Take care of yourselves, I guess.
Okay, Evie, please introduce to both of our chats who you are and where people can find you.
Oh my gosh. I'm Evie Selkus. I'm a half ice dragon witch. I do stuff here on Twitch. I am over on Blue Sky as well. I know way too much about Pokemon and play a lot of D&D. So, hi. Nice to meet all of y'all. If I don't already know you already, because I know a lot of people by now.
Yeah, a lot of people at the Dragons Council do tend to mix around, which the two dragons on the end of the table, please, by all means, join the council. I'm always going to be shelling us. Hey, Dippity, welcome. Alrighty, so, without further ado, let's get started with the Dungeons and Dragons game. Are we all ready?
I think so.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah.
I have dice in hand.
Shy, what are you doing revealing that? We're not playing a Western game today. It actually also didn't work. Oh, did mix it up? Right. My computer had a seizure earlier, so my mix it up just crashed. Let me turn that back on. Do you know the monster with the highest canon CR in D&D? I don't, nor do I really care, because I'm probably never going to touch it. I think
it's
there's higher.
Oh,
no, I
Oh,
think it's
no.
like gods. They're like at level CR 38 or something like that. I don't know.
Oh.
All right, I'll do reach for the sky. Just let me turn it on. Commands. Well, what do you redeem? You redeemed reach. Wait, where is it? Social, shout out, raid. Where is it? Did I turn it off?
Oh no.
Sorry, child. I do not know where that command is. You know what? Wait, I can do it off Twitch. What am I doing? I'm so silly. Prismatic Dragger. Oh, CR66. I see. Okay, Chai, just for you, just because you're the only one who did this, but... Here, hold on. Here it is. Reach for the sky. You're welcome, you're welcome. Okay. So, let's get started then. Let me break up my notes. Please tell me I was smart enough to turn on my notes. No, right, because everything crashed with all my windows closed. Right. History. Where is my notes? VTubers and Scuff. Google Docs. That's where I keep all my Dungeon Master notes. D&D. Here we go. All right, all right. So, we're all ready then?
Yes,
Yes.
Ready?
All right.
I think so.
So, let's turn on some music for stream. Some ambient music for the current setting. So, let us start. You don't remember when it happened, but you find yourself waking up on an ice-cold, hard surface. You begin to pick yourself up and immediately feel the biting chill of blowing air against your exposed skin. Kelri, the ancient relic that you and your party obtained the night before, pokes into your ribs through your pack.
Ow.
Suddenly, you hear a voice in your head. There's a sense of urgency as it snaps you awake. Wake up. You're in danger. Quickly, gather yourselves and follow the tunnel.
We're
As
in
you look around...
danger. Okay.
Sorry, I'm almost done. As you look around, you can see two other people with you, also gathering themselves and taking in the surroundings. It's a dark room with a freezing draft coming in all directions. Your body is shivering and you now know you need to warm up quickly. You see at one end of the room that there is dim flickering light through a corridor. You all gain consciousness and you see each other. What do you do?
It's cold in here.
Yeah. I have a blanket. Anyone want one? Want to share?
I have my own. I have my own cold clothes, but
Okay.
I don't know how long they'll last in this weather. We should probably start. Should probably not waste any time.
Yeah, we should probably get to the
Yeah.
light. The flicker.
Is there
Okay.
anything? So, what can we see in terms of like down the corridor other than the light? What are we looking at?
Does anyone have dark vision?
I don't think so.
Aspen, any
Don't
dark
believe
vision?
I
I
do.
have dancing lights.
Hey, if you want to turn that on, you can.
Yeah, let's use dancing lights.
Okay, so as you pull out your, what was it, a wand or a staff?
I have a crystal.
Oh, as you pull out your crystal, evoke your magic incantation as 4 dancing lights of prismatic orbs start to float around, and you can move it with your mind as to where, and it starts to light up the area. You can see that this place is some sort of city ruin. You can see a grand architecture with massive pillars supporting a wide ceiling above you. Masonry of the nearby walls and hallways are coated with layers of ice. Frozen tapestries line alcoves depicting what looks to be royalty and other persons of import. You can see, again, further down the chamber, there is a hall where there is a warm, flickering light coming through. And unfortunately, that's all you really see here, besides some debris and rocks and what looks to be additional pieces of the said stone masonry cracked and fallen to the floor next to you.
So it looks like we're in like a castle or a palace that's been long since abandoned.
Yes.
Okay.
Looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know where. We do not know where we are. Correct? We have a vague. We just got yoinked. Yeah.
It seems that way. But currently, you're just still trying to gather all the information right now. But you do know that the last thing that happened was, hold on, I gotta like skip some parts of my notes now that you're asking the questions this early. Yeah, the last thing you remembered is you and your party, the other two, with you, were on. Sorry, I'm like jumping notes.
It's a player's job.
Isolates your surroundings better. Ah, yes, here we go. You see that. Nope, that wasn't the notes. I'm just gonna do it from memory. You do know that the last quest you were doing was finding an ancient relic for your employer and just to bring it back. But due to all of the arcane items and experimentations going around you when you had grabbed the relic, something had accidentally turned on. Might have been a mishap with a teleportation spell or some other likely device, but currently you don't know where you are. You don't know what this ruin is. Unless one of you would like to make a history check to find that information.
I mean,
You know
I
my
can
way
try.
around maps. I can give that a shot.
So who's taking the history check?
I'll do
I
it.
can.
Ow.
You?
Oh
Okay.
God.
Well, I heard two voices. Who's doing it? Alania, how about you do it? It's your birthday. That's
Okay.
the tiebreaker.
Oh, never mind.
Amazing.
Well, tell me what it is. I don't have Roll20 up right now.
Oh no.
I have my notes.
It's a
What'd you get?
solid 0.
A solid 0. Hell yeah.
I am so sorry, everyone.
Wait, how do you roll a
See,
0 on a
Everything
D20?
will be better than this after
It's a
this.
natural 1 minus 1.
Yeah.
Oh, I just flipped to Roll20. Yeah, that's a natural 1. So, Lanya,
First roll every.
rather Chagwe, you look
Yes.
around. What the hell is this? You've never been here before. It's freezing. Who would live here in somewhere that's so cold?
This is not El Morro, sadly. I do not know this place.
Oh, I guess because dancing light has been activated. Let me go back to here. Damn. I was not suspecting all my notes to be jumbled.
Does everyone have like the map, or is it just me that I do not have it?
I don't think he's put up the map yet.
No, there's
Oh.
no map. It's just the
Okay, got it.
tavern right now.
All right.
It's all theater of the mind currently.
Yay.
Okay, where was I?
It's a mind
Okay, here it
palace.
is. So, as your group is like taking a look around at everything, after your party member Nox had casted their magic, you all have a better look at your surroundings, including yourselves. As you look across your party to gather yourselves, what do you look like? Nox, let's start with you, Aspen.
What do I look like? I'm very pale with white hair, and I am dressed for adventure. I'm an archaeologist, so I'm always dressed for a good archaeological dig. Let's just put it that way.
Excellent. And what are you?
Oh, I'm a changeling.
Well, don't tell them that. What do you look? Because changelings are typically like evil.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I don't mind
It's
being a
fine.
little evil.
Your party knows that you are a changeling, and they have no qualms about that. Right,
Okay.
everyone?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Lanya, what character are you? What do you look like, and what's your name?
I'm just a black grackle, I think is how you call it.
A
Because here in
grackle?
the island, a grackle, yes. Here in the
What is-
island has another name, so
Okay. But what do you look
yeah.
like? Because you tell me
Just
Grackle,
black,
I don't know what that is.
black, just a black bird. That's it, with
You're a
yellow
blackbird.
eyes. Yeah.
How tall are you?
5 feet.
5 foot tall
Yes.
bird.
Yes.
And your
Big
name
bird.
is Chagwe, yes?
Chagwe. Or Chagwe Bana, which is the full name.
Gotcha. Evie, your character, what is their name, what they look like?
I am Kelry. I am a very short halfling, less than 3 feet tall, very lithe, but it's hard to tell underneath a giant white and purple sorcerer's looking hat. If you somehow are able to get under the level of said hat, it looks like you're looking out into the depths of the universe underneath the brim. Light skinned, long blonde hair, and like super, super bright, vibrant purple eyes. But she looks like she can move. She doesn't look like a sorcerer, but she looks like a sorcerer. So, you know. The party, however, knows that I punch things. And I punch things, well, with my hat.
That's great.
Excellent.
Perfect.
All right. Well, again, you find yourself in this corridor alone. The voice continues to urge you to, because you are in danger. However, due to how long you are all taking to, standing in one spot and taking in the sights, let's say, can you ever give me a Constitution check, please? You
Check
are
or save?
freezing.
Okay.
Give me a save.
So what am I rolling here?
It's a D20 plus your Constitution saving throw.
7 for me.
Whoop.
Okay. 7, 8.
I rolled a 10.
Okay, so if you rolled a 10 on your dice, you gotta add your whatever numbers
my
next to your
Constitution.
Constitution saving, yeah.
12.
Okay, perfect. 12. So, as I remember everyone's names, Nox, it's fairly cold for you. You know that you have to warm up very quickly. The other two, however, it is getting very cold, and you have not yet warmed up. You're gonna take 1 point of exhaustion.
Oof. Yeah, there's not a lot of me. There's a reason I brought warm clothes. Let's get moving.
Oh no.
So, what do you do?
Move towards the light.
Let's go towards the light.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, as
You can take the lights with you, right? And have them move along with us?
I believe so. It does say that let's see. I can move the lights up to 60 feet to a new spot within range.
Cool.
Yeah.
Make sure that those come along with us.
Yes.
Okay,
Although they only
so,
last for a minute.
yeah, but you can always just cast it again.
Uh-huh.
So as your group gather to see the source of the light, you can see that at the end of the corridor is a large chamber, barely lit, although very dimly lit thanks to the obvious piece in the center. There is a makeshift campfire emitting warm heat, but as you see it, you also see a ghostly figure standing before it before disappearing in the wind.
Ooh.
I see. So the ghostly figure was there and then poofed?
Yeah, you only saw it for a moment.
Okay. Well, it hasn't shown itself to be dangerous yet.
It didn't immediately attack us, which is usually a good sign.
Right. Right.
We don't have any much else to do. Let's go and investigate. Let's see what's going on.
Yes.
Okay.
So we head inside, walk forward, yeah.
Quick question to those in chat. Can you still hear the ambient music or no? I hope you can, because I realized one of my settings was changed, and I don't like that. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to look at my own settings just to double check. Output, audio track 1, streaming. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure something out here. I don't know what. Oh,
In
VOD
the
track
meantime,
2.
we'll
Okay.
get
got
warm
it.
by the fire.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting warm sounds really good to me right about now.
Yeah.
Feeling a little tired here.
Sorry about that. Okay, so back to it. So you all gather around the campfire, and you can immediately start feeling much more warm.
Oh,
You start to gather, like rub your hands to make sure that you're doing better, and eventually you do warm up. It's not as cold. It's doable. It's survivable. But as you gather around the campfire and you just kind of take stock of your things, sorry, names. Kelry, you see that the ancient relic that is in your pack from the previous quest, technically the quest that you're still currently on, glows with with magical power and starts to hum a little bit. It seems to emit some bit of light.
I will remove it from my pack.
Okay. As you pull it out, it looks like a strange contraption. It's some sort of cross between what looks to be an engine and something that you might find like in a decorative necromancer's office, if that was even a thing.
Like an... Huh.
You can see depictions of like a skull on it. You can see that there are various pipes and wiring off exposed on the side. You had pulled this from a machine from a laboratory not long ago until you woke up in this strange, very cold area. A voice rings out. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yes, I'm listening.
Oh, I was saying, like, as we're sitting here, is it changing in any way as it's like, I guess, near the heat or away from the ice? But if something rings out, then that would interrupt that.
You can tell that it is definitely on, which was not the case minutes before when you had grabbed this.
Gotcha.
You don't know what it does, but it is a magical rare artifact that you've been commissioned to grab and bring back to your employer. However, it is on and you don't know why. However, a voice rings out in all three of your minds. Hello, what, this is quite strange. Could you turn around? I'm over here.
I very slowly turn around.
Okay. Do all three of you turn around, or are you just like...
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. As you turn around, on one of the icy surfaces nearby, one of the large pillars that hold up this room, you can see... let's see here. Did I write down... Yes. You see a very regal-looking individual. It's kind of hard to see. Their image is somewhat obscured, as if in a dirty mirror. You can tell that they are definitely some sort of form of royalty, as they hold themselves, just the way their poise is positioned, and because of their clothes and the way they speak, they seem somewhat of import. However, none of you can really pinpoint where this culture seems to be from or whatnot, unless someone would like to roll a history.
I'll give it a shot this time. Okay, actually, no, you're the archaeologist. You're better at this than I am.
Yeah. What dice do I need?
I'm also good at this, but your turn.
All checks would require a d20. So take your d20 plus your history.
Okay.
And yeah, give me the total. And do remember that and I don't know if we did this for your sheet, but that little space between the dot and the words for your skill. That's where you would add your proficiency or just the ability modifier if you're not proficient.
Okay. All right. So my history and my. Okay. So it's 12 plus 6.
Nice.
So it's 18.
Nice. Okay, yeah. So, before this figure continues to speak, you recognize their style of clothing. This is from a very old kingdom, one that was wrought with catastrophe, wherein their entire kingdom fell to those the malicious ice dragons of the north. You can kind of surmise that this might very well be where you are, considering the architecture and this person's visage. Although clearly something's wrong, as they are only seen through this icy window rather than being in person.
Okay.
They speak to you and they say, "This is quite strange. At one moment, I was off in the great beyond, the oblivion, and here I find myself in the desecrated, destroyed kingdom of my father. I saw you all appear in a magic portal of some sort, and unfortunately, due to my current position, can't exactly help you that much, but I managed to create this fire for you. I only hope that you are able to survive the cold. How are you all feeling?"
Cold, a little tired.
Very cold.
I'm okay.
Understandable. My name is Prince Kilian. It's my father's kingdom here before we were beset by calamity. I I've been dead for a long time, and it seems that the peculiar device next to you might have brought me back. For how long, I am not sure. But I suppose I bid you welcome to this, to my broken kingdom of RimeCaste.
Thank you. Uh, what is it?
It's
What does this do? What is this?
the device is next to you. I cannot say I know what it is, but I do know that it brought me back here for whatever reason. I should be dead, and yet here I am. In some ghostly form, though I seem to be trapped to these icy pillars or surfaces. I seem to be able to move between surfaces, but cannot do much further. I assume that once the device is turned off, I might be able to return to my brethren in the other world. However, I would not advise being here long, as I don't know of any escape routes here besides. As he stops and thinks, he looks around his previous kingdom, trying to discern which area you're currently in. While he's contemplating, is there anything that people would like to do or whatnot?
He mentioned jumping around surfaces. Are there any other kind of places nearby that it looks like he would also kind of vaguely resemble what he is on right now? On?
Sorry, can you
Whatever.
reword that?
Are there, so he is like in some sort of a surface or something like that? So where is he speaking to us from? I guess is like, I just want clarification.
Okay, you know what would be easiest is if I brought you to a specific map.
That might work.
Yeah, I wasn't intending on doing this, but it's like, you know what? I think I can do this. Let me adjust the map real quick so that you won't get spoiled on what I have here. Yeah, I'll just delete that. It's fine. Okay, let's bring you to the map, and then I swap things over for Twitch chat to see what's going on. Game screen back on. All right. There we are. Do you all see each other now?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. So within this campfire, or rather by this campfire, you can see that there are like some makeshift seats and whatnot, probably some previous adventurers. You can see that Prince Kilian is right here on the surface of this icy pillar. You see that thing?
Okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go. So, let me bring up my notes here again. As you look around, and you can see that Prince Kilian is moving from pillar to pillar. It seems as he continues to walk, he phases from one to the other, only appearing on the surface. He looks around and says, I think I know where you are. This is the trial chambers. It's where would-be lords like myself would undergo trial to see if we are worthy of the throne. This peculiar. And if you want to leave, which I assume you do, considering the wreckage and the ruin of this old kingdom, I doubt you would survive long. So it'd be good to just. It seems the only way out would be to go through the trials and grab the keys to the main door. He points to the north of the room, which you can see next between two statues. It's a large double door. And on a pedestal, which I did not add, which I can add right now on Roll20, there's a pedestal with a panel with several keyholes in it. Prince Gillian tells you that you would need to complete the trials and get the keys at the end of each trial in order to open this door, which will let you leave the chamber.
Okay.
Work.
Oh boy. Okay.
So wait, how many keys do we need?
I assume you go up to the panel to see how many keys?
Yes.
Okay, as you look at the panel, you can see there's a total of 4 keys. And coincidentally, as you look around this large room, this large room housing these large pillars and where you currently stand in, there are 4 other hallways leading to other chambers. You can see that there is a plaque, although you can't read them from how far you are away from them currently. Each trial has its own theme or hint on in front of it.
Okay.
What are these hints?
No, you'd have to go up to it to read it.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're okay. Gotcha. We can't
Yeah.
see it from here.
Yeah, because this room, as you can see, is very large, and there are, just to get a better visual on it, I'll say this: there's a circle over here. There's a entranceway over here. There's one over here. One down here. And another one over here on the left side. So there are 4 different doors, all leading to another corridor to another trial. There's a plaque right next to it that gives hints on what it is and what you have to do. Prince Killian does tell you that he himself hasn't done the trial, so he can't help you completely, but he can try. Although being dead and whatnot, his memory might be a little hazy. But in order to get the keys to open the main door, you would have to pass through the trials.
All right. So we need to choose which door to go to first.
Sounds like we're probably gonna need to go through all 4 of them, though.
Right. Right.
So we might just pick one and hope for the best.
Sounds good to me. Oh, wait. I always like going left. So let's go left first.
Okay.
Left it is.
Okay. So as you all
For
walk
curiosity,
to the first trial,
what does the hint panel say on this particular door?
Yes. Let's see what that actually says.
Okay, so let's bring you to the left door here. So as you walk up to the door, a plaque at the doorway reads, "To lead is to recognize the many peoples you rule over. The right path is the one that acknowledges all, including the blades in the dark that would harm them."
Okay.
Can you read that again, please?
Yeah, please.
Sure thing. If anything, I will copy and paste this into the Discord so you can look at that at your leisure.
Oh,
Thank you.
lovely.
There you go. It's in the VC chat.
Okay. To lead us darkness. The right path is one that acknowledges all, including the blades in the dark that would harm them. So essentially, this is telling us, this is giving us a hint of where to go when we go through this door.
I think so.
Okay.
Well,
I guess we'll go through.
shall we?
Let's do
go.
it.
All right. So you begin to walk through this door. You push it open as it is unlocked, and you find yourself in a longer, narrow chamber.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
You can see that at the far end of the long room, you see a magically lit pedestal with a large key encased in glass. Between you and the key is a floor decorated in what looks to be pressure plates with different symbols on them. Aspen, your character already knew about the city of RimeCaste. I will let you roll history on these symbols. Also, to anyone not subscribed, I am sorry, ads are about to start in about 30 minutes and I don't have any more snoozes.
All right, I rolled a 10, so that's 10 plus 6, so that's 16.
16, good roll. You recognize these symbols when you were doing some reading, some light history reading, and you realize that each of these symbols is actually a house, is a house from the old city of RimeCaste.
Oh.
Each of these represents a different royalty house.
Oh, okay. So we've got what looks like an hourglass, what looks like flames, what looks like wind, and then kind of okay. So all right, so how many symbols are there that we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8 different symbols.
So I get.
Okay. And we have to determine, I'm guessing, which symbols to step on in order to get across. And I'm also, my guess is we have to step on one of each symbol because we have to acknowledge all.
Yes. Are there any of these columns, any fastest ways that will step on all without dealing with other stuff?
I'm sorry, can you reword that? Sorry, if you're talking amongst yourselves, then never mind me.
Yeah, I think we're talking amongst ourselves at this point.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it looks like each column has one of each. So, like, it would be easy to just walk down what. Well, actually, no. Not all of the columns do have one of each.
I think only the first one does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just walk down the left column. I'm just gonna walk all the way down.
Okay, so
Kelly,
as soon as you step on the very first panel, your entire weight, as light as you are, sinks the panel into the ground, as you can hear a ka-chunk, as if activating something.
Okay.
You can see that the wall on the sides open up slightly to reveal what looks to be holes, as if something were to be released through. Nothing happens in the first moment that you do that. You continue to step forward. Nothing happens. As you continue, nothing happens as you walk all the way to the end. And, having said that, you are fine. And the key on the pedestal is there before you.
I will take the key. I can just take it, or do I have to do something else for it?
It looks like it's just a key encased in glass.
Well, if I can remove the glass or like whatever, I will take the key and then walk back the way I came.
Okay. You carefully try and find how to grab this key from the glass, and it's very simple. You just lift up the glass and you manage to grab the large key. It's very hefty in your hands, but otherwise it looks like it would fit in the main door keyhole. As you walk yourself all the way back to the rest of your party with no issue.
Never any danger, right? Easy.
Well, that you know of. Congratulations, you have the key.
All right.
That was easy.
I didn't think you
That
guys
was-
solved that one that quickly. Nice job.
Sometimes you just have to have someone that's just dumb enough to just be like, nope, we're going.
Perfect. Okay. Well, you managed to leave the room with yet another key, or rather, with the first key, one of 4, back into the corridor. Back into the main room. Nice. You can see that Prince Killian is in one of the surfaces. Doesn't look like he was able to follow you through. It says, "Oh, perfect. You have a key already. What was in there? I'm curious."
A bunch of pressure plates and a bunch of things that didn't shoot us.
Yeah.
Very fortunately.
Interesting. Well, carry on, I suppose. I will be here if you need me.
Got
Any
it.
ideas for next room?
I'm always going to say whatever's left to the left, but
Now it's on the right.
I think everything's on the right now.
Now it's
Okay.
everything on the right.
so the left to the left is the right. So I guess that's where we have to go.
Okay. Let's go.
This reasoning is fine.
It works.
Which door? I need to know which door.
The one
opposite
closest to
door.
us,
Yeah.
right? Oh no, the opposite one? Okay.
The opposite one, other side of the room.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So
Gotcha.
as you go ahead. What's up?
Oh no, I was just saying gotcha.
Okay,
Understood.
cool. So as you all decide to take yourselves to the other side of the room, stopping by the fire a little bit to warm up. By the time you hit about here, as you just pass the fireplace, and you can see Prince Killian has been following along the different pillars just to out of curiosity and seeing what will happen. What's everyone passive perception?
Oh.
14.
Wait a minute.
14, okay.
Uh,
Aspen, your passive perception would be your perception, and if you are proficient, your proficiency plus 10.
13.
okay. Proficiency plus 10, you said?
Your wisdom
wisdom.
modifier, if you are proficient, and 10.
1. Okay, so I have 11.
Okay. Evie, what was yours again?
14.
14. Okay. Evie, you're the only one who hears this. But as you're all walking across the ice, make sure not to slip and going to the other door. You hear a weird sound in the distance from where you came. Something that sounds like heavy breathing.
Did y'all just hear that?
No.
Oh, what are you
What
talking
was
about?
it?
I just thought I heard breathing back where we came. Is it heavy breathing as in bestial? Or is it heavy breathing like somebody just ran a marathon? What I guess
It sounds
what
very
brand
deep
of
and heavy.
breathing?
I believe the cold
Um,
is getting to you.
It might be.
It could be wind.
It could just be the wind.
Could just be the wind.
Let's keep going. Let's not go back there. Well, yeah.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
great. So you managed to go to the other end of the at the end of the room to the large door. At the plaque, it says, "To rule is to observe and navigate the ever-changing political waters."
Can
We
you
have
repeat that?
something.
To rule is to observe and navigate the ever-changing political waters.
All
Okay.
right. I'm thinking this will
Cool.
involve some water.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
Uh-huh.
swimming.
Oh, I hope it's not swimming. It's cold here.
We don't want to be icicles.
Not really, no.
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 Well, not like we have a choice. Let's go.
All right.
Alright.
So you enter through the door. Unfortunately, I don't have a map here, but it doesn't matter because this is theater of the mind enough. So I'm going to bring all of you back to the tavern just as a... Actually, no, we'll just keep you on the ice map.
Okay.
But I'm going to turn that off for stream because we don't really need that right now. So, as you enter the room, you can see that this is a large room. And there are 3 additional doors in front of you. There's one on the other side of the room, there's one to the left, and one to the right. In the center, you can see, in the very center of the room, you can see that there is a grate. And you can see underneath that there is indeed running water. It is currently moving in to the left of you. Other than that, the rest of the room is dimly lit, but bright if Nox has their dancing lights spell still active.
Mm-hmm.
However, it is also very cold here, to the point of practically freezing. Would you like... I'd like everyone to roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
Got it. Oi.
Nice.
I rolled 19.
8.
Oh, I'm sorry. For those that have 1 point of exhaustion, you do this at disadvantage.
Oh no.
Saving throws or
No.
checks? Saving throws are normal.
But ability checks, I believe that saving throws are included in that because it is an ability.
Mm-mm.
It is your
They're two
your
different
stats.
things.
Are they?
Yeah, if it's later in the exhaustion thing that specifically mentions saving
Oh, no, you're
throws.
right. That is level 3. You are absolutely correct. My bad. So no, in fact, you do.
That's when things get
Yeah.
real bad.
No, you're right. It's a slippery slope. But okay, so Chagwe, you get it. You're fine. It is very cold, but you would prefer if you were a little warmer. What did you
Yes.
get? Kelry?
8.
You got an 8. Okay. You have a second point of exhaustion. You are freezing.
Yeah.
You
Not
might
happy here.
want to have some sort of heat next to you to survive a little longer.
Will a torch or something like that help?
If it's fire, yes.
I will. Can I run back to the previous room, grab a torch, and just hold it?
Yeah, you definitely can.
I believe
I
I
will be
have
doing
a
that then.
torch. I believe I have a torch.
So you have one
I
now?
should have one in my pack.
Yeah, I have the explorer's pack. So
I also have an
You-
explorer's pack, so I should be okay.
You can. There's nothing saying you can't all have a torch with you. It is bloody cold in here.
Yeah. I will light a torch and much slower move my way down to where y'all are.
All right. Aspen, you okay? Your model's like... Okay, you're
Oh,
there.
yeah, I'm fine.
all right. Cool. What was your Constitution saving throw?
Mine?
Yes.
I got a 19, and then my constitution is 2.
Yeah, definitely beat the DC. So again, for you, it is very cold, but thankfully, you're managing to shrug it off. And with the fact that the other two have brought lit torches, it is a little warmer as you walk around.
Okay.
So-
At least it's bearable.
Exactly. But yeah, you find yourself in this room with 4 doors total, including the one you had just entered with. What do you do?
The water's flowing left at the moment?
The water is currently flowing left.
Hmm.
Hmm.
The hint said something about navigating the political waters. Maybe
Yeah.
we start with your favorite left?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for the
Because we
follow-up,
don't want to
Panda
go
Hero.
away from the water. We have to navigate the water. So,
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
all right.
so all unanimous. We're gonna go to the left.
I
Yes.
think so.
Yes.
All right. You decide to walk through the left door. You manage to push it open. Thankfully, it's not made of metal, so this is not as cold it is to the touch. But you do manage to walk through, and you are walking for what feels to be a minute before entering yet another chamber, but it is exactly identical to the one previous. However, the water seems to be pointing in a different direction, and it is slightly warmer in this room.
Oh, warmth. Um, which direction is the water running?
The water is now running to the path straight ahead.
Keep
Okay.
following the water, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
We're gonna go through. Okay, cool. So,
Mhm.
following the water's path, you go to the right across. Similarly, takes a minute of walking through this one hallway, and you find yourself in yet another identical hallway. Room. The water, however, oddly enough, is facing the same direction you just came in. However, the room is also much warmer than the previous. To
Mm.
those, everyone who took in a level in exhaustion is brought back to a previous level.
Oh, that's nice.
Interesting.
Interesting. I'm wondering why it's getting warmer.
We can investigate that, can we?
You can certainly try.
Let's see. I want to try and roll an investigation, if that's
What
okay.
exactly are you going to investigate? How are you going to do this?
Mm, I believe like looking through, because I feel like we went back where we came from, because that's what I'm thinking. Or are we in a new room?
This
Just
looks like an
identical.
entirely differently room, but identical.
Okay.
What
You know what? I'll
is...
let you roll an Arcana or Investigation. How about that? I have an idea.
All right. I think Arcana would be nice.
All right, go ahead.
No, never mind.
What'd you get?
6 and a
Oh,
7.
a 6. Okay. Man, that is a nice looking doorway. It's a nice door frame. I wonder
Yeah.
why did we go into this room? It's all the same. I have no idea.
Is there anything in the room that looks like it might be a source of heat?
As you look around the room, give me a perception check, please.
More dice jail. That's a 6.
Oh boy. Yeah, you don't know. You look around as best you can, but this room seems almost identical as the one previous. It's almost as if this room has been made with magic.
Huh. Interesting.
I have a spell. The find familiar spell. I could send a familiar off to look somewhere
Okay.
and then communicate back with me, but I'm not sure where to send it to. Should I? So I don't know. I'm wondering what you guys think. If I do this spell, I can turn it into a fish to go into the water, or a seahorse,
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Well, that is
or a
interesting.
frog, or an octopus. So I have options: crab, frog, octopus, fish, or seahorse.
Lanya,
I
do you have any
mean,
input on this?
I would say octopus.
Octopus.
Yeah.
octopus
All
can
right.
easily get in and out. So
Exactly.
Right. Okay.
Good thinking.
All right. So how do I use this?
So you can either ritual cast it, so it costs no slots, or you can use a slot to cast it immediately.
Let's cast it immediately.
Okay. So, as you have declared your intention, I assume, to the rest of your party, you sit down in the room, which is nice and warm, and you pull out your tools and begin to ritual cast your find familiar, which will summon a fey octopus that will do your bidding. This, however, takes 10, or rather 11 minutes. During this time, is there anything that Chagwe and Kelri would like to do?
Not really,
can I
no.
can I just continue warming up?
Yeah, you can definitely
I'm
just like
I'm
attempt to warm yourself up in this room.
I'm kind of cold still.
Okay.
There's
I'll
not
let
very much of me. I lose heat quickly.
I'll let you do a Constitution check to try and stave off that exhaustion point, since you're not really doing anything. You're just warming up.
This one is at disadvantage. 2 more dice for jail. 6 again.
Oh
Wow,
no.
goodness me! I hope you
That
have
was a
enough
5 and a
D20s.
5.
Try as you might, it's
Wow.
blistering cold here. It might be worth putting on a blanket or something as you travel around this area. Unfortunately, it's still too cold for you to stave off that exhaustion point.
I'll go hunt around in my pack and grab a jacket or something.
I have a
Do you have-
blanket.
I'll take a blanket. Yes, I will take that.
You can go into my pack and have a blanket.
I will do that, and I'm now wrapped up and cozy.
Good.
There you go. I'll give you advantage on the next check for the cold if it's too cold. That said,
Gotcha.
eventually, Nox, you summon your Fey Octopus, and it is now in front of you waiting to serve. Although you can see that it is also freezing. You can see its tentacles kind of shivering.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Octopus?
Could you go into the so should I talk to it? Like go into the water and see what's going on underneath in the water so that we can
Are you
know
telling
why
it
it's
this?
warmer?
You're
Yes.
just- okay.
Yes.
It looks at you, it looks at the water, and somehow, because it is your familiar, you can tell that it is very displeased with the proposition. And yet, it will go to the grate and sling itself into the water.
Okay.
Hear a little plop as it falls into the water. Anything else you'd like to do? It is now exploring the waters.
Okay. Let's see. All right, so it's not in combat.
You should be able to see through its eyes, I think.
Yeah, I'm
You can
looking
just
at all the
follow it.
information. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just watch through its eyes, I guess, and see what it sees.
You got it. So, as you close your eyes and close off all your senses and bring yourself into the senses of the octopus, you feel a rush of water as this octopus is fighting to stay in control of its path. As it whirls around, you can see it turns various directions. First it goes left, then it goes left, then it goes straight. And you can sort of path where this is going, but in the end, it reaches a grate where all the water stops and pools. And there's a grate above you. And you can see shining on top of a pedestal is a key encased in glass. And all
Okay.
around it, it is a
Water.
warm glow of orange. It's quite warm in this room.
Okay.
I like the sound of that room.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it sounds like we should keep following the flow of water.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Then we're going back the way we came, correct? If this place is magical or whatever, I guess then it would serve that the room backwards would also somehow be where we're supposed to go.
Oh, which way is the water flowing in this room?
It is pointing
Again.
towards the door that you are in front of, the one that you just arrived in.
Okay, so we should go that way.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're gonna go back.
Yes.
Yep.
All right,
Yep.
so you pack up your ritual things, and you saunter on back to the other room. A minute passes as you continue through this hallway, and eventually you manage to go to a room that is quite warm as you pass through the darkness, and eventually find a key, wherein it is encased in glass and a triumphant-looking octopus standing in front of you.
Yay!
I would, if it wasn't an octopus, I'd pet it, but I'm not sure on this one.
I want to head
I
pat it.
I
Alright.
I reach out and give the octopus head pats anyway.
It is
pat.
cold and very wet.
Maybe I should put it in my pocket or something to warm up.
You feel mentally, from your familiar's point of view, that they would very much appreciate that as
Okay.
it
All
saunters
right.
over to your
Come on, little friend.
grasp, placing it into its pocket, into your pocket.
There it goes.
All
All
right.
right. I guess somebody needs to grab the key.
I'll take it, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on
I-
to the keys, please.
Okay, I will do that.
All right.
I
So you
will-
managed to
Grab the key.
pull open the glass and take the second key, one of two, or two of four of the set, and you place it where you placed the previous one.
Okay.
Cool.
What's everyone's passive perception again? Or rather, what is Chagwe? What is yours?
13.
13. As you look around, you realize, oh, all the doors have opened and they all radiate. You can feel this radiant magic coming from it. Seems like you might be teleported back to the first door. However, through one of the doors, you can see something that looks like a set of glowing pair of eyes.
Nope. Don't like that. Don't like that.
Oh no.
I assume I
What
can see it
color?
too.
What color? What color of the eyes?
You try and look carefully at it, but the eyes disappear into the darkness as soon as you take notice.
Oh no.
No,
I don't like
dear.
that.
Was I the only one that saw that? Or
I
the
saw
other-
it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm assuming that I saw it because I have 14 as passive perception.
Yeah, you would have seen it.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah, okay. No,
Okay,
I'm not,
really.
I'm glad I'm not the only one seeing things here. Oh
Okay.
boy. We're gonna go through not that door.
No.
And
Yeah.
then
I'm in agreement.
Yeah, we're not. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah. We
That's
should go
scary.
back to the hall and, where the prince is and find another
Mhm.
door.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Okay. So as you scurry on through one of the other doors that's not marred with potential eyes of evil or some such, you find your way back into outside of the room. Let's see, what is Twitch looking at? Twitch is looking at this. Okay. You find yourself back into the room where the prince is as he's looking around. He looks at you all and says, "Oh, I'm I'm glad you're safe. Would you mind telling me what was in this chamber? Quite curious myself."
Just
Glowing
water.
water and a pair of glowing eyes. Do you know anything about any, like, things that breathe heavily or have glowy eyes in here?
Do you have friends here?
He takes a minute to think as I roll Prince Killian's history check. With disadvantage because he is dead.
Oh. Oh no.
Wonderful.
I love that logic. He's dead, so
My memory
Thank
is quite hazy, but in my life I do know that we did not keep exotic creatures within the area, but I do know of some of the wildlife. There was a creature who sported large claws, hunted in packs. Perhaps one of them got in? I could not say. I would tread on the safer side. Be wary of your surroundings. While these chambers are supposed to only be for trials, this place has been in ruin for quite a long time. Perhaps something had created its home here before you all arrived.
That seems logical enough.
Mhm.
Noted.
I mean, the
Yes.
castle has been abandoned, so
If
It's
I do
not-
see something, I will try and warn you. But do understand there's only so much distance I could make within these castle walls.
That's fair.
Right.
We appreciate it.
thank you.
All right. I guess we have another door to go through.
I will refresh my torch, and then which door are we going? Yeah, the two at the bottom still to go to.
The left one.
Left.
The left one. Hell yeah.
Hooray.
Oops, all left.
I realized the music was not looping. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we're standing right in front of both of them, so the left one, yeah.
Okay, so you bring yourself to the left one. Let's see here.
Hmm.
As you walk up to the door, you hear behind you, as if on the ceiling or something, some sort of scratching upon the ice, as if something is climbing above you, watching from above.
That's not good.
Can I
Can we turn
I-
around?
can I see it?
You turn around and look up, and you only see a silhouette as it moves quickly past, climbing along the sides of the walls and into the darkness. Something is still there watching you.
Wait, is this like in the main room?
Yes.
Or before, like before? Okay. Can I see if the prince is still there?
You look around to where the prince was, and he actually appears next to the door with you. It seems that there is a panel of ice that he managed to project himself onto, and says, "What is wrong? You seem panicked."
Something in here?
Yeah, I thought I saw something.
Like,
Mm.
look, dude, you may be dead, but we're alive, and we have to stay alive in order to help you. So whatever that
I-
thing is, we need to know what it is.
As
needs to
soon as
go.
I figure out what it is, I will definitely inform you. However, it might be safer if you went into the trial room. I shall try and find this thing for you while I'm here.
Okay. All right.
Please,
Okay.
please do.
You hear more scratching from somewhere in the room,
I
but
don't
you still
think
have the panel in front of you to read if you so
I'm-
wish.
Yes.
Let's read the panel.
Let's speed
Yeah.
read it.
Yes, yes,
Read.
please.
Okay, I will copy and paste the message onto the Discord chat.
This is the one that's going to be a novel. 4 pages of panel.
It's 2 sentences. It says, "To rule is to make difficult decisions for the sake of the people. Consider contrasting all options when moving forward."
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
I go in.
Okay,
Let's just go
Kelry,
in.
you are the first
Yeah,
one who
let's go
goes
in.
in. Chagwe, you were the last one to go inside. What is your AC?
Oh no.
Who,
12.
Mine or
It's 12. Okay.
that's a great question. You like hearing from the
No.
DM? What's your AC?
As you all hurry into the room, you start to feel a great chill in the air. As you look down, you see there is a ice dagger stuck into the ground where your foot once was. And rather than think too hard on it, you close the door and you enter inside the room. You are
Yeah.
unharmed, but close to whatever that was.
Guys.
Did-
I think
that
the
wasn't there
prince is-
before, right?
Yeah, I think I'm suspicious of the prince. Listen,
So wait, is it an ice dagger laying on the floor, or is it sticking up from the floor?
Sticking up from the floor. Something was launched at Chagwe.
Okay. All
Can I
right.
take,
One
can I take
fear.
the ice dagger? Can I just
Do you
yoink it
want to
from the
stick your
floor
head
and-
out through the door to find out?
Oh, that was in the previous door? Or
Yeah,
on
it's in
the
the
other
main
side of the
room.
door?
You're inside
never mind.
the hallway.
No, I
Do you
will
want to go back
not.
outside?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
No.
Okay, I'm
no.
just checking. Make sure you don't want to poke your head out. That's fine. Okay, let's
Oh
see.
my goodness.
Do we have a map for this? No, we don't. That's fine. All right. So back to the notes. Okay, so this is a large chamber. To one side of the trial chamber is a wall filled with hundreds of keys, hanging both overhead and hanging off the wall. Many keys are also on the floor, likely fallen from the ruination of the Lake Kingdom, as they lay disheveled on the floor as well. When you enter the. Yeah, so that's that. You see keys on the left side. You can see that deeper into the trial chamber, there's a smaller door leading deeper into another room. The keys on the left that you see, yeah, they're all sorts of different types of keys.
Do any of them match the other two keys?
Sorry?
For that matter, are the other two keys shaped similarly to each other?
Wait, what two keys then? Maybe I misworded.
The ones that we
The
got.
keys that we
Ones we've
got.
already
the
gotten.
keys that we've already
Oh,
gotten.
I see. No, they are completely different in design compared to those.
Oh no, that's even
Okay.
worse.
But they're the same to each other. Or
Yeah,
similar to
so
each other.
the keys that you have taken from the glass pedestals, they're very large and specifically fit into the door in the main chamber. These
Okay.
keys, the ones that you see, they're all here. Let me draw a little something on the screen for you. Let's bring us to the tavern, and I will just quickly sketch out what you see.
Okay.
So some of these keys, I'll draw in yellow so you should be able to see it better on here. These keys kind of look like this, where they're like a metal stick with some key portions here. It kind of look like this. There's another one that kind of looks like this.
Also, it has different hinges.
Yeah.
Or different shapes, right?
Yes. They're all kind of like, they're very strange. And
These
there's
are mostly
hundreds
smaller
of
than
these.
what we've got now as well.
Yes. So these are the ones that are hanging off the walls and on the floor and on some chains.
So
The ones that you guys have that are for the main door look a little more sophisticated, where they are much larger.
So are the hinges
Yeah.
of like the shape, they're the same or they're different?
Are you talking about this part, like the circle part?
No, the part where it turns like to lock and unlock a door.
Oh, so like these bits here.
Yes. But
Okay,
like
so
the ones that we
those.
have, like as if they are the same.
No, they're all different.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So the ones
So
over
what-
here are much larger and are similar in make to each other, and that are obviously for the big door in the main chamber. The ones on this side, they're all similar in that they are the exact same size and of similar make. However, each of the teeth of these keys, they're all very different.
Okay.
Is the
So I
door
think
on the other? Oh, sorry.
So I think it's pretty obvious that the keys in this room are not for that main door. They're
No.
for something else.
Correct.
Looks like it. Is the door on the other side of the room locked?
The door on, well, you can't tell. It's like 50 feet away from you. But you can definitely
I
walk
will-
over and check.
I will go check.
Okay. You go all the way to the other side of the door, and it looks unlocked. Seems it's just another entryway to a deeper into this trial chamber.
Okay.
And you said there are like hundreds of these little keys in this room.
Yes, hundreds of small ringed keys, similar in make, teeth on one side.
Okay. There's a part of me that feels like we might need one of those keys, but we aren't going to be able to know which one.
Yeah.
Let me see if I have any kind of useful spell.
But yeah, you do have this one room with a bunch of keys and a mystery door that leads somewhere else.
Right.
Chagwe, what are
Can
you
you
doing
s-
as you see this room? What's on your mind?
Well, I was trying to like see the different shapes of the keys, see if it matches the ones that we have. I think
Okay.
that's about it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely surmise that the larger keys in your current possession from the previous trials is very different from these ones. These ones
Okay.
seem to be made of copper with small teeth that open something, whereas the large key in your hands that opens up the big door, it's definitely an ornate. It looks to be made of some combination of brass, tin, and oddly enough, porcelain.
Okay. Um, I can try and relay the message to the others
Okay, yeah, I'll assume
about
that you just
different metal. Yeah.
yeah, you managed to tell everyone else your discovery as upon inspecting these keys further, while Nox looks within their spell book.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really seeing anything that's useful. Other, I mean, I can possibly do detect magic, but wait, hang on, let me
You
see.
can always do that one for free. It only takes
Yeah,
10 minutes, but that's also 10
might
minutes of
as
sitting
well
in the
try.
cold. Yeah.
Might as well try.
Okay. So
Can you
during this
send
10 minutes,
before you
go
do
ahead.
that? Can you send one of your lights down? So like, I will just open the door. Can you
Hmm.
send one of your lights down that direction and just see what's in there, but without us
It's
going in?
it's 50 feet away from us, right?
Yeah, but you
So
can just like
it
walk
has
up
a
to
range
the
of
door.
60. Yeah, yeah, we can do that.
Okay. So when you're about to cast detect magic ritually, you send one of your lights down into the doorway for
Mhm.
Kellery to see through, and you see it. It's
Mhm.
very dim. It's brightly lit thanks to the dancing lights, and you can see that it is a very from your point of view. Currently, from what you can see, it is a mundane hallway that just leads to another chamber. At the very end of the chamber, uh, you see a dimly lit room. Looks like magical torches have also been lit up there. It's a very clean room, albeit somewhat frozen. And you can see at the very center of the room is some sort of pedestal with glass on top of it.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
It's
what is
probably
everyone
where
else
our
doing?
key is.
Right.
I don't know if someone was gonna talk.
Go ahead.
Mm-mm.
I'm just gonna go um with Kelry. See
Okay.
what's up in the next room. Yeah.
So, Kelry and Chugwe, you entered the room. You entered the doorway into the next room while Nox continues casting Detect Magic.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to
Mhm.
continue with them until your spell is complete. There, Nox.
Okay.
So, Chagwe and Kelry, when you enter deeper into the trial chamber, you see a small room with. It is a small room, but it has pedestals along the walls with decorative keys on each pedestal. Each key is very different from those of the ones for the main chamber, but these look like very nice polished steel keys that look similar in style to the previous room with the hundreds of copper keys. Um, there are four. Hold on. Yeah, there are 5 keys in total, and they all have a specific design. They're all. Sorry, 1 second.
Please
Oh
don't
no.
die.
Ah,
No, no.
choking on.
We're
I'm
just
just
gonna be
choking. Don't
stuck
worry.
here forever.
Yeah,
So all the keys
you're
are
our way
different.
out.
All the keys are different, and they are similar make to the copper ones. And at the center is a final pedestal with a key that obviously leads to the door in the main chamber, as it is very similar to the other ones that you have in your possession.
And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that we can't just take the key. Said it's
Yeah.
probably locked.
Oh no! Each of the pedestals, each of these steel keys are just laying on the pedestal. You
No,
can
I'm talking
definitely just
about the
try to take
one.
it.
the pedestal to like the glass case that has the key that looks
Oh.
like the stuff that we've already gotten before?
I mean, you can certainly try.
I'm going to try. I'm expecting failure, but I'm going to try.
Okay. Yeah, you try and pull open the glass case and it doesn't budge.
Damn it. Okay, that's yeah. Okay, so we have 5 different keys. They all have a specific design. And there's a lock that I'm assuming is on the pedestal that goes to the back to the front.
Sorry, there's some information that I forgot to give you. Okay, so you have. Let's do it all over again. So this room that you're
Okay.
currently in, there are 5 keys on top of pedestals along the walls. On the
Okay.
center is the key that you want that leads to the front door to open it
Yep.
up. However, it is clearly locked. On the pedestal is a mechanism that looks like it could open the glass case for you to obtain said coveted key.
Okay.
So we need to find the key to open the glass case.
Correct.
Yeah.
So let's head back to the main room and wait for Nox to finish
Yeah.
their spell, and then I'll come back in here and discuss.
All right. As you walk back to the room, Nox, you had just finished your spell. So now, for the next, I believe it's 10 minutes, within 60 feet, you can see everything magical.
Okay. So
So-
what do I see?
Nothing in this room with all the keys are magical at all.
Okay.
Shall we move
At
to the
least
next
we
room
know
then?
nothing weird is going to happen with these keys.
True.
Okay. Let's all go into that next room then.
All right. Going back to the other room, Aspen, rather Nox, you see that the glass enclosure and the lock itself, which house the main door key, is very much protected with abjuration magic.
Yes, so don't use
Yeah,
the wrong
it is
key.
completely locked magically. But you can
Ah.
surmise that there is a specific key somewhere in this facility that opens up this glass case in order to obtain the final key.
Okay.
However, you have hundreds of options to go through.
Right.
But
so
we
it's
don't have
not
time.
the options of the other keys in the steel keys in this room. We have to look at the ones that are out in the other room.
Well, maybe. Up to you to
We
figure
haven't
this one out.
tried.
Yeah. So just to go
So
over it
are-
one more time, just to make sure everyone has all the information needed. Within this room has 5 steel keys, each with their own specific teeth design. In the previous room are hundreds of copper keys of the same size. And they all have hundreds of different combinations of teeth. And you need a key. I won't tell you which one or what, or which one, but you need to obtain a key or something in order to unlock the glass case in order to get the large porcelain key.
Are any of the keys in here distinctly different from any of the other 4?
Go ahead and give me an investigation check. I assume everyone grabs the steel keys.
I still have not rolled higher than a 6 today. That's a natural 2 plus 8, so
Oh,
a
boy.
10.
You currently don't see any difference besides the teeth design between the steel keys.
Can we look at the lock
Okay.
to see what the shape and composition of the metal of the lock is?
Interesting. Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation check since you're the one.
Okay. And that's a
Starting that.
roll 20.
Yeah, every time it's a
It's
check,
always
it's a
20.
D20 plus your corresponding skill.
Okay, I rolled 19.
That's really high. Okay.
Yeah,
Someone's got
yeah.
to roll better than me.
Okay. And then that's what is it? Plus whatever for
Don't worry, 19 already does it.
yeah. Anyway. All right.
Okay, so as you inspect the keyhole, you can surmise that the hole looks big enough for one of the steel keys and possibly the copper keys as well.
Okay.
Jagwe, what's going through your mind? Anything that's going on? What's
It's just it's very because there's a lot of keys, and we do not have time to go through all the keys.
Is this you told me that you liked puzzles that really made you think. I hope this is difficult enough for you.
Yes, it is very difficult actually. So I am
did,
here thinking.
did my investigation show what kind of metal the lock is made of as well?
Yeah, it looks to be made out of steel as well.
Okay, so I'm thinking it's more likely to be one of the steel keys because it's the same metal.
Is there anything distinguishing about the pedestals themselves? Or is it
Besides,
5
they
of the
are
same?
besides looking like an immaculate piece of masonry, not really.
Okay.
There's no magic emitting from it either.
Not even the design can tell.
Give me an arcana or an investigation or a history. Basically any skill, and give me your reasons for doing it.
It's just to look, see if, because usually design wise, some keys tend to look kind of the same as the design of like doorknob or any
Okay.
lock. Yeah.
Well, in that case, you don't need to roll for this because easily enough, you can surmise that the stylistic masonry of these pedestals is very apt and similar to that of the material and rather the design and engravings upon all of the keys.
Oh no,
You do
that's
know
even
that this
worse.
definitely belongs here, and that these copper keys and steel keys are part of a set that correspond with this trial specifically.
You got me there. You know that, right?
I will say where credit is due. I did not make this puzzle. I pulled it from a module, and it was one of my favorites. I actually ran
It's
this with my friends,
okay.
and we got these guys were so clever. We managed to get this key, and I was like, the solution that they came up with is amazing.
Yeah.
I was an artificer at the time, but by all means, if you have ideas, throw them out. Let's see what happens.
So yeah, so mostly what I'm thinking is it has to be one of the steel keys if the lock itself
Yes.
is made out of steel.
Okay.
So
Well,
that
all of the keys are.
eliminates.
Sorry. Just let me finish here. But yeah, all the keys are just sitting there on the pedestals. You can grab them, no problem. And yeah, there's nothing stopping you from doing what you want to do.
So, one thing that's worth noting, um, is the hint for this is to rule is to make difficult decisions for the sake of the people.
The hint is consider contrasting all options when moving
Yeah.
forward. It's the word consider contrasting. It
Part of me wants to just make a decision and just go. And
Well, we're waiting.
And again, you mentioned that I detected a spell on the lock.
I'm sorry. Your detect magic did did indeed find that there is abjuration magic on both the lock and the magic casing. Abjuration being the school of magic that's rules over protection. So you can easily surmise, with your magic knowledge, that this key and lock is protected from being forced open.
Okay. So that doesn't mean that if we try the keys, something bad is going to happen.
Well,
Probably
you don't know.
means something bad is going to happen.
It very well could
Yeah.
be.
But
It is magical, correct?
It's magical in that it has protection magic on it. You did not notice any evocation magic, which is more akin to damaging type of magic.
Okay. You know,
So-
I'm going to grab a key and just try one then.
Sure. Would you like to try key number 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5?
1.
Okay, you grab a steel key. Number 1. As you approach the pedestal and slowly start to insert the key into the hole, are you sure you want to do this?
I can't think of anything else right now to do.
Wait,
what could
I
possibly go wrong?
Sure. I've been
Yeah.
rolling well so far. Let's take a risk.
Does anyone want to, I don't know, just, I'm not saying this for any
I-
reason particular.
I
Does anyone
don't
want to do any
know.
buffs or maybe
I
bardic
have-
inspiration or...
I have the spell magic, if that would work.
Oh,
I-
okay.
Yeah.
What are you going to try and dispel? What are you trying to dispel, Delania?
the magical protection over the case.
Okay, you can certainly
Yeah.
try. What level are you trying
3.
to cast dispel? You're level 3 dispel magic. Okay. It is a higher level magic that you're trying to dispel. So go ahead and roll and give me the number.
Oh wait, what do I have to roll? Because I don't think I.
For any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target the spell ends, for each spell 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcast ability. So yeah, give me you're a bard, so that's charisma. Give me a charisma check. Plus the spell's
Charisma
level. So charisma plus 3.
plus 3. Oh.
Ooh, a 19. All
Nice.
right. So you concentrate on your spell as you attempt to dispel the protection magic on this lock. Is it a lock or the glass?
I believe I don't know.
Well, better choose.
That is just like the abjuration, whatever that was.
Yeah, the abjuration. Yeah.
Oh, there's abjuration magic on both the lock and the glass.
Yes.
So which one would you like? The glass or the lock? It's one target.
Ooh, the lock.
The lock? Okay.
Yeah.
So, with a 19, attempting to dispel the magic of protection upon this lock, you concentrate and concentrate. You feel the weave, the magic that's coursing through this. And your magic dissipates, as it was not strong enough to dissipate the abjuration magic on the lock. I'm sorry. It's not high enough.
Oh
Fair.
no.
That was a good try, though. That was a good try. It's
Yeah.
definitely possible.
Hmm.
Well,
Okay,
use
so
use the
worth
key.
a shot, I guess.
Okay, so Nox, as you're holding the key in front of the lock, as they had cast magic on the lock, nothing seems to happen. Do you wish to continue, or is anyone going to stop her? What's going on?
I'm gonna be somewhat nearby,
Okay.
like next to her, I guess.
Okay.
Because I can deflect missiles, and so
Okay.
I can at least if there are physical things that are about to shoot her, I can help with that.
Okay.
And I'm just
cool.
curious.
Chocolate, what are you doing? Are you gonna stand back? You're gonna hide behind someone? You're gonna? I don't know.
I am standing back.
Okay.
That's the smart thing to do.
Probably.
So Nox, final confirmation. You're gonna slip this key into the keyhole.
Can I cast my wait. Can I do my mage armor before I do that?
Definitely, you can. So you
Okay.
put the steel key away for about a moment as you bring out your wand or staff. I forget. No, your crystal. As you
Crystal.
cast mage armor, and now you have additional AC on you.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
Okay, so you pull out the key again, and you start to approach the keyhole. With the steel key in hand, you start to slide it into the keyhole. It is now inserted. As you begin to turn the key, nothing happens. It does not turn. It is the wrong key for this hole.
Okay.
Damn it. Does anything
Damn it.
else happen?
We can try another key.
We can just
Sure.
try another key, I guess.
I have my armor for 8 hours. I can be the one who tries all the keys.
Okay. So
let's-
which key? 2 to 5.
Key number 2. I feel like
Key
I'm
number
on
2.
like one of those bad like daytime game shows.
Okay. You begin
Behind
to
key number 2.
You take the key from its pedestal and you approach the keyhole. You insert it into the keyhole and you turn. It does not turn. This key is not correct.
Throw it
Alright.
away.
Try 3.
Okay. You put the key in the keyhole. Turn it, doesn't turn.
All right. 4
Same thing.
and 5.
You place this keyhole hoping that this will solve your problem. But unfortunately, the same thing happens for all 5 steel keys.
Okay. Well, we have at least an answer here. It's not one of the steel keys.
Back to the other room, I
believe
guess.
I feel like it's the keys that we already have.
You mean the
what
one
if,
for the
what
front
if
door?
Yeah.
What if we look at the shape of the key that's in the case? Maybe that will help us determine which shape of the key we need to look at to get into the case.
Okay. You
Maybe.
look at the... Okay, so let's say for the sake of example, this is key number 1 that you got from the first trial. This is key
Okay.
number 2. And this is the key number 3 in the glass case. So what number 2 looks like is, and forgive my non-straight lines here. This is number 2. And then the one in the glass case looks like this. Oh, that's horrible. Hold on.
I'm like
Yeah, looks like that.
holding on with like bated breath.
So that's what number 3 looks like.
Okay. So
I'm curious about what you just said, though.
Mm-hmm.
Chagway, of can one of the bigger keys that we've already done, will one of
Yeah.
those fit in this lock?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot that they were bigger. I'm sorry.
Yeah. As you take out the large key that's meant for the front door, you see that it won't even fit in the keyhole.
Okay.
Fair. Worth asking.
okay.
All right, shall we go back to the other room and yes, look to see if there's anything that looks kind of like this one?
So I have the spell locate object.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, let me see. Where is that spell? I'm looking for it. Locate object. Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction to the object's location. As long as the object is within 1,000 feet of you, if the object is in motion. Okay. Oh, it says I can locate a specific object known to me as long as I have seen it up close at least once. So would that work if I was looking for a key that is similar to the key inside of
So
the
locate
glass?
object would be a specific item that you are familiar with.
Okay.
So you can
So,
definitely
probably-
use the spell. However, you would have to have a certain one in mind.
Right.
So let's say, for example, you took one of the copper keys and you
Mhm.
brought it on a grand adventure and then you
Mhm.
buried it somewhere. You walked away.
Right.
Use that spell, you would know where that key is.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
only that
okay.
specific one. Yeah.
All right. So that's not going to be helpful. I'm just
I
trying to
mean, it might.
think of some way we can narrow things down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what's everyone's current ideas, if any?
My idea was just make a decision, and it didn't work out. I guess current idea is find something that looks similar to what's in the case. For lack of a better idea, I think that's what
Okay.
that's
So, looking at the grand key in the case, which is obviously meant for the main door, you look at its teeth design. You try and memorize what it looks like. Cool. You think you might know it. What are you going to do with that information?
head back and look for something that looks similar.
Among the copper keys, since you're going to the previous
Yep.
room? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So you're going to attempt to, from memory, see what that key looks like and contrast that to the hundreds of keys of copper in the previous room. Yes?
Yep. Is it fool's errand? Yep, probably.
All right. Let's see. I need you to roll. I'm going to let you use either perception check to try and find it or investigation check because you can be methodical with this. Would anyone like to
Investigation.
help in any way, whether that's magic or just a help action or whatnot?
I can help.
Okay.
Is it
Would you like to
possible
roll
for me
your own
to-
or sorry? Would you like to roll your own or give Kelry advantage?
I would like to give them a advantage. Yeah.
Okay. Kelry, go ahead and roll twice for that roll. Nox, what were you saying?
Oh, I was wondering if I could use minor illusion to cast an image of that key so we can have it in that room as we look through the copper keys.
Wow, that's clever.
So that way you don't have to remember it. It's already, we can refer to the image while it's there.
Okay. You know what? Triple advantage doesn't really exist. But because that very much helps, because instead of doing it from memory, you have something to compare to in the previous room. Kelry, go ahead and roll yours with advantage, and Chagwe, feel free to roll your own as well.
Okay.
This is to compare the image of the grand key in the last room to all these hundreds of copper keys. This will take approximately... Well, how long would you like to take doing this, rather? Depending on how long, I will increase or reduce the DC.
I have a torch and a blanket, so I'm doing okay on feeling cold.
I haven't
But
asked
I don't
for
know
a
about the
code
rest of
check,
y'all.
10 minutes. I don't know.
10 minutes? Okay.
10 minutes.
All right. As you all search through the cacophony of keys to try and compare it to this picture on the wall that Nox had so graciously added to help with the comparison, roll your dice. What do they say?
It was investigation, if I recall.
Investigation or perception?
Perception. Okay. Let's see.
It's a good time for me to wake up with a good roll. 26.
26. Okay.
Oh.
16. As the two of you attempt to compare these hundreds of keys against this image, you look and you look. 5 minutes go by. 10 minutes go by. You take maybe a quarter of these hundreds of keys, and within that percentage of looking at all these keys, none of them seem to match.
My eyes are going bleary.
Oh no.
There's got to be a better way of doing this.
Right.
So the keys are... There are a bunch of keys on the wall. There's some on the floor. Then there's the 5 that are in, like, the next room, correct?
Yes, so I'll repeat all the information that you need again. The current room that you're in has hundreds of copper keys. In the other room are 5 steel keys. The hole only fits 1 key. consider contrasting all options before moving forward. Right there, I fucking love this puzzle, and the fact that my friends can like solve this, I was like, damn, I wouldn't have thought of that. Just my spells and whatnot helped it along, but I was not the solver. This is, I had to
Right.
put this in this game.
It's it. We're gonna solve it, and it's gonna be like, oh, duh, of course.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily. I actually like this puzzle a lot because there are multiple ways of solving it. So it's open ended. It's just that there is only one key that you can fit in through that hole. But how do you find it is the
So
question.
there's a bunch of steel keys. They're all made. So you mentioned that some of them had different materials that they were made out of.
Okay.
Are they?
To
What are
make
the
this a little
colors? Are they
easier,
all?
I drew on the screen this is what I'm going to canonically say what all of the steel keys look like, all 5 of them. This is their design. Okay?
Let me
And all the
figure out how to-
copper keys, they look
Small.
similar. They don't have the exact same patterns as the steel keys, but they're all very similar. Maybe
Do
one
we
of them
need
does have
to-
the same teeth design. But you
So
have
I'm
already
thinking-
confirmed that all the steel keys do not work individually.
I'm thinking of the maybe you have to combine keys.
Explain.
Like, so like I don't know, in Resident Evil Village, you actually have keys that you have to combine together to get into different spots.
Oh, interesting.
I'm wondering if there are keys that we need to combine together to make an ultimate key, I guess, that can open.
a mega key.
Right.
Okay.
That's just a thought that's going through my head. I'd rather share something than not.
Of course, of course.
I mean,
By all means.
if that's a way that we would solve it, the copper keys wouldn't fit as it stands. I'm just gonna take a copper key and just try it,
Okay.
and just to kind of confirm, like, this is the size of key that we want, right?
You grab a copper key and run to the other room. You slide the copper key inside, and it fits just right, except for the fact it does not turn. It is the exact same size as the steel keys, save for being a different material and a different design of teeth.
Yep. Okay. That's fair.
Yeah, we tried that too.
Yeah.
We tried to be like, oh, well, what if we all just like grab all the steel keys all against each other and shoved it into the hole? Nah, it's too thick.
The temptation I have for just getting another familiar out to go inside the keyhole and mess with the tumblers to open it up. So it's really tempting. I'm just not sure I have a small enough
Yeah.
animal
I mean,
that would do that.
yeah, I mean, I as a DM, I can't really give you hints. I really.
Yeah.
Unless we
Damn, if only we had a
specifically
rogue or
just-
something. Shit.
Right.
Sorry,
right.
my mistake.
No, you didn't have
Oh
to be. a rogue.
dear.
I actually forgot you changed the monk.
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, I told you this morning, so.
Yeah.
Right.
But again,
I wonder-
you know, it was not dependent on someone being a certain class.
Right. Shoot. Let me see. This is evil. Given the other two were pretty easy, so I think it's fair that we have a very difficult one.
True,
Yeah.
True. So
No,
the
I
steel
thought-
ones.
I thought
So the copper.
Go ahead. Sorry, go.
So the copper keys, they don't all look the same as the steel keys. They look somewhat similar, but not like they're not identical, right?
Well, here's the thing. There's hundreds of these damn things. There very well could be keys that are the identical same teeth design as the steel ones. The
but
only
if I
issue
take like
there,
6 of them, they're all different than generally speaking, they're all different than the steel keys. It's not like there are 20 copies of one of the steel keys and then 20 copies of another steel key. That's kind of what I'm asking.
Yeah, no, there are no duplicates. Let's put it that way.
Gotcha. Okay.
Every key is different in some way. You are looking for a specific key that'll work through this keyhole. However, how you find it is the question. The steel keys are the clue. That's as much that I think I'm being very generous by saying that.
The steel keys are the clue.
I mean, at this point, I think that's valid. Still trying to figure out how to make my thing smaller.
Consider contrasting all options when moving
that's-
forward.
It's what's
of why-
throwing me off.
That's part of why I was thinking of, joining keys together, because then you could have a steel and a copper key work together.
Mm-hmm.
Consider contrasting all options.
I'll never tell.
Unless we're
Well, I
like
mean, I'll tell you if you get it
truly
right.
stuck.
But...
Yeah.
Consider contrasting all options when moving forward. See, that's what is throwing me off.
Which part? Maybe I should reword it
Consider
canonically.
contrasting all options when moving forward. We already have options,
Uh-huh.
but none work.
Well, it said consider all options.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Contrasting all options.
So the word contrasting, just to clarify, is differing strikingly.
I believe so, yes.
So
Are there any of these keys in the front room that like visually catch our eye? I guess is what I'll go with here.
The one in the
They're-
pedestal, of course.
Right.
They're all identical in make. Beside the only difference between all of these keys is that the teeth are a little different.
So there's
What
some
else
of them
is
that
in
are
the
just like
room?
flashing red. Okay.
I mean,
What
some of
else is in
them
the
might be
room?
broken or busted, but
right.
you know.
Because I'm wondering if there's actually something else in the room that maybe isn't a key. That
It's the mimic behind you. I'm kidding. I don't know.
right.
Oh no. Roll initiative. No.
Would be funny if like half of these keys were just mimics, and I just give you a swarm of mimics to deal with.
Right. Like, what if there's like a piece of wood on the floor that is key shaped, or
Oh.
know.
Oh, roll perception to find any keys that stand out. Actually, you and Evie, because both of you kind of gave that idea.
right?
Perception?
Yes.
16.
16, okay.
Wow.
All right. So wait, that's 13.
Okay. As you look around thinking, perhaps there is something here that isn't actually a key, and that these are all but red herrings, you look around, sifting through the debris and the keys. You spend maybe 10 minutes doing this. Unfortunately, it seems that this place only has the copper keys.
Who's the freaking dragon that has a hoard of keys? Why would you do this?
I mean, I hoard books. That makes more sense. Let's see.
Sounds like something a fairy dragon would do, let's be honest. Steal keys from everywhere and then just hoard them.
What an asshole. No one can get in the bread box now.
Because I'm also
There is an
thinking,
NPC among you, by the way.
There is. Wait.
that's what I was thinking. I wanted to go back and see if the ice dagger was still there.
The what?
The dagger
Oh,
that was thrown to
mean,
me.
Also,
Okay.
we can go talk to the prince, I guess. That is technically,
When I said
technically correct.
Right.
Hey, Sayuki. Hello. welcome. They're just on puzzle 3 of
3 of
4.
Three
Yeah,
of
3 of
four.
4. They're trying to get keys in order to open the main door to let them out of this facility. and they're a little stumped on this key one, which is one of my favorites. So okay, so Chegwe, as you go to the door,
Mm-hmm.
are you certain you want to open this door to find the ice dagger? And by ice dagger, I mean it's just a chunk of ice.
We did just get attacked.
That is true.
Actually, how about this? I'm gonna go
Mhm.
back to the door. Can I yell through the door? And just be like, hey, Prince, can you hear me?
As you yell through the door, there is no answer for a few seconds. It's quiet. But you can faintly hear the yelling across the room. You can barely hear it. Yes, I can hear you, but the creature, it seems to have been targeting me, trying to attack me, but I'm already dead, so it's futile. But a few of the surfaces that I can appear to have been scratched to oblivion, I can only see from so many places now. What do you need?
Sounds like he's dealing with some problems. There's a whole bunch of keys in this room. Do you have any... Is there any specific... Does any specific key come to mind for you in terms of this kingdom? Any particularly important key teeth patterns? I don't know what to call them.
Specific key patterns for the kingdom? You're asking for quite a niche bit of information.
I mean, yes, we're kind of stumped here.
Well, what does the plaque say? Perhaps it provides a clue?
The plaque is outside.
We know what it says, though. It's a contrast.
true.
You're making difficult decisions and contrast all options when moving forward.
I do remember a lesson that my father told me. Sometimes, rather than choosing one thing, it's better to create a new one by looking at all the options, creating a brand new path. Perhaps if you are dealing with keys, look at. Well, what else is in the puzzle? I don't know what's there. I've yet to see the trial before my time to go through them myself. He's basically saying he's never been in that room and he can't because
that's fair.
there's not enough surfaces in there for him to go up here.
That's fair. I think that helps.
All right, I'll be here,
Try
but
and stay safe. No.
don't worry about me. I worry once you leave that door.
Yeah, same. Is there anything in here that we could literally make a key with?
Do any of us have a reflective object that he can, or can he reflect
you think you got it?
onto the glass?
To
'Cause
answer
there
your
is-
question, Evie, as you look around, now seems like everything that you need is right here. Again, the biggest thing that you need to do is figure out a way to find the correct key for that one hole. As for you, Aspen, I mean, you're not asking the DM. You're just asking everyone if there is some sort of surface that you guys can use to make for him to appear, right? That's up to you guys. I don't know what's in your spell books.
Does anybody have a mirror or something that is? And I guess the question for you, Winter, is can he reflect onto glass? Because there is technically glass in this area.
There is one way to find out. I can't tell you.
Wow.
You can attempt and then ask him to, I guess.
Okay. Do you want to come in here? There's some glass.
I will try. I've only ever tried to phase into icy surfaces of the palace, but I can try.
Okay.
Alrighty. So it's just glass. You're not going to do anything to the glass. It's just glass.
Do you have a way of freezing it? Like, do you have like frostbite or some kind of cold spell?
I don't. Wait, hang on.
I certainly don't, but I just looked through my stuff. Cartographer's tools and explorer's pack. Neither of them have anything like glassy or reflective or anything like that, and so no.
Lanya, what about you? Anything in your pack or your spells or whatnot that you might be able to help with this situation?
Well, I can make thunderclap, but I don't think that's very wise.
Right.
I think that's very wise.
You can make loud boom.
Yes.
I have shatter, but this is
also loud boom.
Right, right. Let's just see if he can try.
All right, he's gonna make an attempt.
Okay.
Oh,
Everyone
look at
stand
that!
back.
He rolled a natural 20.
Oh damn!
So,
Oh, wow.
as you beckon him this way, he manages to apparate himself onto a nearby glass surface that you point out. He looks into the room and says, "Oh well, I was not expecting that to work. Here we are. This is an interesting trial room. Never seen it before. What's that on the tables and the walls? Are those keys?"
Mm-hmm.
They are keys, yes.
All right. So what's the problem here? We have a bunch of keys. What about the other room?
We have
There's more.
5
more keys.
We have 5 steel keys and the key that we need in a glass container that needs to be unlocked, and the steel keys don't work. And we're trying to find.
And the plaque says to contrast all options, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
And you've tried all of the steel keys upon the lock?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then it seems to me that one of these copper keys is the right one for the lock. Although there's quite a bit. I assume you've looked through as much as you could? It's quite a lot. I can see another pile. Looks like you all went through. Yeah. I suppose the most mundane of answers I can think of is try every key in the hole.
Right.
See if that would work.
And freeze to death while we're at it.
I suppose so.
There's pieces of keys on the ground. Like some broken keys.
There are. However, as a DM, I'll tell you, don't worry about it.
Okay. All right.
It's just flavor.
All right.
So we're not building a key. Okay.
All right. Yeah. But it's good to know we don't have to build a key.
Contrasting all options and sifting through the hundreds of keys within the room. Quite a dastardly puzzle this is. However, I have an idea. If the steel keys are the clue, which seems to be the case if they're all in the other room and very different, he holds up one of the steel keys, or rather, he points to one of the keys, and he says,
grab it and...
"Can you lie the steel keys next to each other on the ground for me, please? I can't exactly touch them."
Okay. Sure, I do that.
Okay. And he's looking and inspecting all of this. Lanya, you seem to have an idea.
Yes.
What is it? Before he says anything.
Just me being sus about him. He couldn't
you're just being sus. Okay. No, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. He looks at all the steel keys. And then he says, "Contrasting all options, but the steel ones don't work." I'm just trying to think of how to give you a hint without telling you the answer.
That is the hard part, isn't it?
So, should we be looking at the makeup, like the the teeth of the steel keys?
That's what I'm thinking, yes. Because if all these keys are the same size and the only difference would be the teeth, yes, my only answers to this are either trying all the keys or if you have some method to narrow it down to the right one. But the question is, how do you find the right one?
Oh,
And
do
of
the
course, all this.
shape of the key teeth correspond to any language?
Not
Like
that I
maybe
know
they're
of.
the shapes of letters?
He looks at the keys and you can see him trying to think. Just no, none of these teeth designs correspond to any scripture that I know.
Okay. Ah,
He looks at one of the keys and asks one of you, "Can you take one of the keys and mm, does it bend or something? Perhaps you have to construct one using different pieces."
right. That's kind of what I was thinking about.
Do you want the answer to this one?
No, no,
I don't, but
definitely
I also don't want
no.
to be here
Okay.
forever.
Okay.
I was thinking because we already tried the steel keys, right?
Yeah, so you have tried. Okay, I'm trying to word this as carefully as possible for multiple reasons. You have attempted to use each individual steel key in the whole of the pedestal to open up the glass case. None of them have worked. All of the copper keys are the
Themselves.
exact same shape. The only difference between the copper and steel is the design of the teeth. Contrasting all options.
I'm gonna take.
Are there?
I'm
So
gonna
wait.
take one of the steel keys and one of
Uh-huh.
the copper keys and just put them in one after the other.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You're just gonna what do you
Literally
mean?
just put one in, not turn, take out, put the other one in, and then turn. I
Okay,
don't know.
well as soon as you
This is a shot in the absolute dark.
as soon as you put one of the steel keys into the hole, there is no more hole for things to be shoved in. Like it doesn't fit.
Yeah.
The keyhole specifically only takes one key.
Well, I will take out the steel and then put in the copper. This is a
Okay.
complete shot in the dark.
You pull out the key, you put another one. Same thing, it doesn't turn, but it does
Yeah.
fit.
Okay. Just be like we
So
can't
there
put
are
in
no
multiple keys.
There are no copper keys that match up to the steel keys' teeth.
There are they how should I word this? Some of the copper keys look similar in teeth design, but not completely. There's always something a little bit off of the keys, off of the teeth, where it won't cause it won't turn the key. But you can definitely tell if you took one of these keys and compared it to one of the steel ones. Here, let me put it this way. I'll make this a little bit easier. If you took a copper key, one of these yellow ones, and you put it next to one of the steel keys, eventually, if you kept on looking, you'll find one that looks very similar. So, for example, it might look like this, but not completely like this one. You know, something's missing on those teeth. Like something needs to be added somehow.
So maybe we need to find the copper keys that most match the silver or the steel keys.
The steel keys.
You want to try doing that?
Sure.
But there's 4 of them. And there's 5
Sure.
steel keys.
I will aid in this.
Okay, so just so I understand, you're trying to find a key that looks as similar as you can to all these.
Yes.
Right.
Wait, to all these or just one of them? I need to know what
Well,
exactly you guys are doing.
I was thinking, looking for a corresponding copper key to each of the silver keys.
Okay.
But
I
then
will
we still
tell
have to
you.
pick one.
Yeah,
Right,
that's a
but that
conundrum.
would narrow it down.
I will tell you right now, and I've said this earlier already, that you only need one of the silver keys, of one of the copper keys for the lock to be undone. Only one.
Right, right. But I'm thinking this will help us narrow it down if it's similar
Okay.
in composition.
I will say that with the combination of all three of your efforts, you managed to cut down the amount of keys in their similarity down from 300 down to 100. However, if you want to pursue this, I need everyone to roll a constitution check for exhaustion. Because not only are you cold, and like even though you're it's survivable, you're also dealing with mental exhaustion and physical exhaustion because you've been at this for all the puzzles for quite a while.
Brain is bleary.
Oh no.
I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Oh no.
You take 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh, well, my constitution I add 2 for constitution, right?
Yeah, but you're rather. Oh no, Lanya, you also rolled a natural
Nah.
one.
With advantage, thanks to whatever happened earlier, I'm at an 18, so I'm okay.
Okay, so you don't take an additional one, but you're definitely cold, and you're definitely
Yeah.
not doing great.
Hmm.
You're also here until you either escape or die. So you can either just sleep and get rid of the exhaustion. But yeah.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah.
I wish I had a lockpick. That would be real nice. That'd be real nice.
Yeah, would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's still the like, how do we narrow it down, and how do we find the one? I mean,
Kelry, as someone with the highest passive perception, you start hearing scratching on the doorway.
Oh,
Rather,
no.
on the door.
Oh, no.
can we
Oh,
not?
Can we have the monster come in and just break the glass, and then we can get it and grab it and run out of the room?
Would you
and
like
lock
to
it in?
try?
You can certainly try.
I'm not gonna stop you if that's what you want to do.
I don't think it's gonna work.
I don't think it's gonna work either. I think there's some kind of way to figure this out that's not gonna involve brute force.
Yeah, I agree. They're at a certain point, I'm just gonna start trying keys, though.
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, we kind of have to.
Yeah.
I mean, at the very least, we should at least be trying keys. You know.
Can someone roll a d20 for me, please?
Yep. 11.
11. Well, it beats the 10. Okay. In everyone's frustration in trying to figure this out, and just like discussing plans and whatnot, and then the added stress of the whatever is outside scratching the doorway, some of the steel keys get kind of jostled while they're on the floor while the prince is trying to think of the solution as well. Some of the keys kind of bump into each other. Some of them fall on top of each other.
Do they like combine themselves when they do so?
No, they are mundane
Are they
because the
they're
detect
just- they're
magic
just
does not
kind-
hear. The detect magic
Yeah.
does not sense anything on these keys specifically. They are very mundane keys, but they all just kind of like get jostled around. Some of them fall on top of each other.
I'll stack all of the steel keys on top of each other and see what the thing is, like what
Okay.
what the teeth look like.
As you stack all the steel keys on top of each other, you do notice immediately that because of how the teeth are designed and none of them are the same, putting them on top of each other does show like a brand new design of teeth.
Is there anything in the copper keys that looks like that?
You don't know, as you have not taken the attempt to look for said key.
Well, let's take the attempt to look for said key then. Shall we?
Let's
Yes.
go.
Okay. I will let all three of you roll perception to find a key that matches the exact same teeth design of all the keys laying on top of each other.
I
Ooh.
got an 18.
18, 16,
8.
8. Okay.
Disadvantage.
Evie, you can't find it. You've been at this
Nope.
for so long, you're tired and exhausted. It sucks here. However,
Not in
both
today's character.
because you have something else to compare to rather than the big grand key that you looked at previous, and because you have a system of being able to do that, with the combined efforts of Nox and Chegue, you managed to find one key specifically that, when held up against all 5 other keys laid on top of each other, matched the teeth exactly.
My precious. It's the one key.
Finally. Finally, yay.
Let's try it.
So
Get
for
in.
those who don't understand, if they took each of the steel keys and laid them on top of each other like this, they would be contrasting all options and revealing a brand new design of teeth. And they just found a copper key with the exact same design. So, you bring this brand new key over to the pedestal and insert the copper key into the hole. You begin to turn the key as you hear a click and the glass case opens.
Oh my god, finally.
Yay.
I'll take that and
Yes.
kind of half annoyedly walk back into the other room. So who's ready to deal with this annoying thing that's on the other side of the door?
I have a dagger and a quarterstaff. I'm just a
Same.
weak ass wizard, but maybe I can at least try something. I have alchemist's fire as well.
I punch things.
Hunting is good.
I think I
In
was
this case,
scared.
hunting
I
is
just-
good.
I can try and perform the battle music. I only have a spear.
Deputy, that's not a bad
Also-
idea, actually. You're trying to forge one, basically.
Yeah.
Spells are good.
But yeah, you guys were on like the very edge of the answer.
Right.
I was just like, oh, you're almost there. You could do it.
I was combining the copper with the steel. Keys.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I was close, yet I was so far.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you're so close. But hey, you guys got it.
Yeah.
You guys got it.
You
Okay.
actually got it with only about 17 hints. It's fine. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
So, you stand within this chamber with 3 of the 4 keys needed to leave the area. There is something on the other side of the door, although the scratching has stopped for the last few minutes when you were gathering all the keys. What do you do?
Can I cast an illusion to distract it?
You can certainly try, although the door is currently closed and you don't see what's on the other side.
Right. Well, I can send a little friend out again. To look.
1 second. I can project to the other surface and see what's on the other side of the door.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
He
Yes.
just walks to the edge of the glass and you can't see him anymore. But not long after, you hear from the other side of the door, a little bit of distance away, he says, the only problem I see is that I don't know where the creature is. But it is not
Cool.
in the room.
It is not immediately visible. Okay, let's just... Do we want to try and be quiet? Do we want to try and just be careful when we go through?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Let's try and be sneaky.
I
All
do
right.
have a spell. Wait, hang on. Blah, 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 blah. Where is that? Where is that? I have Misty Step.
That's a teleport.
I would
Yeah.
save your spells if we can help
Right.
it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just be really quiet.
Everyone, roll
Have it.
stealth for me, please.
No more yapping as soon as we're through this door.
Stealth.
Disadvantage 14. That's only because someone's wearing
14.
heavy armor.
13 for me.
Wait,
I got 13.
Chegre, you can wear heavy armor?
I don't think so. I have padded armor. I don't know if that's...
Yeah, that's light armor. So why does it say
That's-
heavy on roll 20?
I do not know why.
I mean, it's fine. I know you don't have. I know you can't wear heavy armor unless you took some sort of feat, but I'll take
Yeah.
your word out for it that you're wearing light. Okay, so 23. What was everyone else's?
I got
stealth?
13.
13.
13 and
Okay.
13.
You two might not be as stealthy as you would probably like. It's better than average, but Chegwe is definitely light on their bird feet because they are a 5'3", 5'4" bird person.
Verb.
Little
And they
chicken
probably have
scratches
hollow
on the ice.
Little
Right,
tap
right.
tap.
Hollow bones makes them lighter.
Little taps. Okay. So, as you carefully open the door, it starts to creak loudly, but you manage to slow it down and manage to slip just outside of the door. You are now back in the icy main hall.
I'm just gonna point to the other door and nod vigorously.
I think we all know where we're going.
Yes.
Okay.
The left
So, yeah.
again.
You all start to move move across the ice. As soon as you get around here, however,
No.
someone give me a
Yeah.
perception check. Padded cause a disadvantage? Oh boy, you got a 14. All right. Yeah. So as you go across, I need someone to give me a perception check. One person.
12.
I've got it. Oh, okay.
Okay, 12 it is. As you're trying to listen around, you don't hear anything. But you continue to walk through the other door.
We have a
You see
place
the
where
plaque.
we're going. Period.
Do you read the plaque, I guess?
Yes. To
Definitely.
ourselves.
To yourselves, okay.
I do not
sounds
read
good.
it out loud.
You read it to yourself, and I assume I'll be trying to go back inside? Or rather, into this
Yeah.
door?
Yeah.
All right. I've sent the message over in Discord.
Forwarding. Okay.
Wow, is this calling us out? Because we're dragons?
All right, so I'll say it for those of the bots
Maybe.
and for both sides of the chat here. It says, the trial of greed. A warning to the greedy and power-hungry. To be a ruler is to be the greatest servant of the people, giving them all that you are. To be a tyrant is to hoard what your people possess.
In we go.
All right.
Yes.
You all
go
enter
inside.
through the door.
Not
And
wasting
nothing seems to
time.
have yeah, you all enter very quietly. Oh, as quietly as you could be. However, some of your armors does scrape against the ice and the doorway as you try to not open the door as wide so as to not make too much noise. As you enter the chamber, you see lining along the floor and the walls are piles of treasure. Chests heaped with coins, polished vases, strings of pearls, and ornate pieces of armor. At the end of the chamber is a door to another room.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go to the other room.
Let's see
Okay.
what's in the other room for now.
Yeah.
As you walk to the
And
other
not
room,
touch anything yet.
Mm-mm.
This is like in Aladdin. You don't want
No.
to touch anything. Or take anything.
Within the smaller room is a pedestal holding a glass case housing a large ornate key, similar to the one that you already have in your possession. A statue of a regal looking individual stands on the side of the pedestal with open cupped hands as if to hold on to something.
It's a
Okay.
regal individual.
Looks like a king.
Looks like a king.
Is the pedestal is the thing where the key is locked or impeded in whatever way?
No, the
I will
statue's
try
just
opening it.
next. The statue's just next to the to the glass pedestal. I mean, to the glass case.
I will try retrieving the key, knowing that it probably won't work.
Okay. You try and get the key. It slips out of your hands and it does not budge.
Okay. So it's like we can open the thing and grab it, but it just won't go anywhere.
Rather, no. It's like you cannot open it. You cannot move the glass. Something is
Cool.
stopping this from opening.
Gotcha. So what did you say was in the previous room?
The previous room is lots of treasure.
To be a ruler is to be the greatest servant of the people, giving them all you are.
I'm sorry. It's not a regal prince. I realize that this would construe some of the clues. It is a regular person. The statue just
It's
looks
a
like a whatever, like your average
Is
Joe.
there
Okay, because what I was thinking is if it was somebody royal and its hands are being held out, would we necessarily give them stuff because they're supposed to be giving things away? But if it's a
but in the
regular
case,
person,
yeah, we want to give them something.
Yeah.
Is there like does it look like their hands are shaped in a certain way that it's like a specific thing, or can we just hand them?
Give me an investigation check.
Let's go.
19.
19. Nope. Looks like it's just hands open to receive something.
Let's grab a pile of coins or something of that like and literally give it to
the
them.
statue? Yeah.
Like fill their hands or whatever with coins.
Confirm that's what you guys want to do?
do we want
Yeah.
to investigate what's there in the treasure room first to see, like, is it all the same stuff? Is there something different?
Oh, there's a multitude of treasures. There's pearls, there's diamonds, there's a lot of, like, there's paintings, pearls, there's polished vases, and all of it looks immaculate.
Okay.
Because I
So
thought
it's
if it was like a ruler or a king statue, I think I was thinking of giving them a sword because you're being a servant to the people. But it's not, it's just a regular person. So it has to be something else.
give them all you are.
I mean, we could put one of
I mean-
us in its hands. Because that's
Wanna
all of who
sit
we
on this
are.
thing's hands?
Are you
I mean, you're supposed to give all of who you are.
Question.
Here.
Yes.
Can we try and look around for a crown?
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check. Are you gonna roll? I mean, are you looking in this room, or are you looking in the treasure, like?
In their
filled
treasure
looking?
room.
Okay, go ahead, roll a perception. Beat a DC of 5.
that'll do it.
Yep. Okay. Hey, you find a crown.
Okay. Because if it's a regular person and what it says is to be a ruler is to be the greatest servant of the people, giving them all you are. It's for me it's the giving them all you are. So he is a ruler, right?
So his
Yeah.
Give them the
identity-
rulership.
Yeah.
The crown is a symbol of his identity.
Mhm.
Right.
Can I try
I
and
like
put
it.
the crown?
I like
Okay,
it. That sounds
so
good to me.
you grab the crown and you place it in your hands. Was anyone else going to grab stuff from the treasure room as well?
Let's just.
For now, let's just do it this. We can always go back.
Right.
Okay, so Chagwe, you're the only one carrying treasure from the treasure room, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And you're the only one placing something in his hands, yes?
Yes.
Okay, before we can move on from this current position and decision, does anyone else want to alter this current situation?
I'm okay.
No? We're good?
Are there any like pressure pads or like any kind of, I don't know.
Are you searching for traps?
Yeah.
Investigation check, please.
Okay.
And what specifically are you looking for? Like, I mean, you said traps, but like, is it? Are you looking just in the room in general? Are you looking at the statue?
I'm thinking with the statue, is there some kind of like if we put something in the hands, will it weigh it down in a certain way?
Oh, okay.
Will it
So
trigger something?
before Chagwe puts the crown in the hands, you stop them and you try and investigate for traps. What do you roll?
Let's see. So it's a perception check?
Investigation.
Investigation. Oh, so I rolled 12 and I have 6 investigations, so that's 18.
All right, 18. As you look around, you even pull out some tools to just kind of like tap on some things, looking for any hinges or levers. You don't find any sort of trap. If anything, it might be magical in nature. If there is something going on here.
Okay. Should we do another detect magic spell?
Up
We
to you
could?
guys.
I just don't want to do something too dumb.
I just feel
Trust
like
me, no
we're
one's
gonna
done
need.
anything dumb.
We're probably gonna be putting something on here anyway, and
Mhm.
so, like, I don't know. I don't know how much detect magic is really gonna
Yeah.
help here.
All right.
I could be wrong, and I could eat those words, but I.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go for it. Just go for it.
All right, Jagwa, you're going to place the crown in the hands?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Oh my gosh.
Why would you do this to me?
Winter's either absolutely trolling us, or we're
Listen,
about
I'm
to
the
get
nicest DM
exploded,
you'll ever
but it's
have.
fine.
But yes, I will place the crown
All right,
in the hand.
as you place the crown in the hands, a glowing light emits from the statue. As
Oh.
the statue and the crown disappear, and the glass case opens.
Oh!
Nice. See, we're being overcautious, I guess.
You guys
But we
did
still
great.
have a monster. We still have a monster.
We still have to deal with the thing, but you
Yeah.
know, we've got all 4 keys now.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice. So, with all 4 keys, and what moment of solace you have within this chamber room, what do you do before proceeding further?
If anybody has any way of like buffing themselves or buffing everybody or whatever, now would probably be the time to do it.
Oh, I did my mage armor.
No, I don't have anything.
I have a potion of healing and a healer's kit.
All right.
All right. So, before we proceed, would anyone like to use. Would anyone like to have a quick minute break to use the washroom or fill your snacks or whatnot before the
Yes,
last stretch
please.
of the one shots?
Yes.
Yes, please.
All right, let's take a nervous 1 minute break, and we will be back with whatever the hell is gonna about to happen.
All right.
Okay.
Explosions.
Welcome back from both the ads, and we're all back. So, last we left off, they had just gotten the final key to bring it to the front of the panel to open the last door for them to leave. So, you are standing in front of the door. What do you do?
We steal ourselves and then maybe we should try and sneak. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
maybe.
expect it to work, but maybe?
We can go sneak with our backs against the walls and go around so that at least we can see what's in front of us and nothing can sneak up behind us.
That's true. Somebody needs to keep an eye out for the ceiling, though. It apparently can either climb on the walls or on the ceiling or whatever.
Right.
I can try and keep an eye out on the ceiling.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
let's try and be quiet about it. We all know where we need to go.
And
Good
just
luck.
to confirm, Kelri, you are the one with all 4 keys, yes?
I am, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
All right. So I need everyone to roll a stealth check, please.
At disadvantage because of stuff.
I mean, if you wanted, you could just rest for the night.
I've got 20.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, like, you could just rest in here for a bit and try and get rid of the exhaustion point.
I mean,
Points.
if you will allow us to do that, if it is warm enough to do that in here.
It is uncomfortable, and you won't get a good night's rest, but this is definitely downtime for you to make it comfortable. So hopefully you all have enough tools and whatnot supplies and that you purchase with items that I gave you money for to make it comfortable. You can definitely try. Because nothing is currently attacking you right now, so you do have a chance to try and rest up.
Do we want to rest up and get you guys your spell slots back? And I don't think any of us has more than 1 point of exhaustion, so...
I mean, I have a bedroll. I have robes. I gave away my blanket, but I still have my robes, so I can rest easily.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm very small, so like we could probably share the blanket if you really wanted to.
Right, right.
We can rest. I think
Okay, you guys gonna make
I
a
would've
fire, and you can feasibly like take all of your torches and put it together if you want to try and stay warm
Right.
and do that.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Well, there is
Okay.
the bonfire in the middle of that room anyway, right?
Yep.
Is it out?
Yeah, but we can't rest in the middle of that room because
I mean, you
there's
could
the thing in there.
try.
I mean, yeah, we could try.
Okay, just let me know exactly what you're doing, and I'll dictate what happens. But otherwise, sounds like you're gonna try and rest. But is there anything else you'd like to do to make this more comfortable and try and get the best amount of healing and comfortability for yourselves?
Does
I mean, I'm
anybody
definitely
need
gonna
to be healed?
I'm at full.
Because again, I have a healer's kit and a potion of healing. And I have rations.
Lanya, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
No, I'm not talking. I was drinking water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess that's it. You're just gonna try and tough it out and rest here.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Given all that stuff, given how you don't have the best of accommodations because there's a limit to how much you have, you can probably only get a short rest. If there was more things to make it comfortable, like if you were at the campfire or if you had more supplies, I would say a long rest is doable. But a short rest I think is all I can really give you. So I would say you can roll a Constitution check. No, I'll be nice. It's fine. Go ahead and roll a Constitution check with advantage to try and get rid of that point of exhaustion, because you're taking the time mentally, physically, and spiritually to try and cleanse yourself of this exhaustion.
18 for me.
Nice.
Oh,
Well,
I got 7.
7. Okay. Chigwe and Nux, it's cold enough where it's uncomfortable, so you don't really get much rest. It's just nerves, like having to deal with whatever's outside there. You, Calorie, however, have gone through a lot, and you're just tired of it all, and you do manage to nap for about an hour, and your exhaustion point is reduced by 1.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
So how many
I have
points
no
does everyone
exhaustion
have right
anymore.
now?
0 now.
Nice. Aspen, you got 1, I guess?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Lanya, you don't have any either?
I had 1. Oh well, I have 1. Yeah.
You have 1. Okay, yeah. So unfortunately,
Yeah.
natural 1, you cannot cleanse yourself at that 1 point. So
Yeah.
you unfortunately are going to suffer disadvantage on ability checks with Aspen. But it's not at the end of the world. It's only 1. So you still might be able to be okay.
Okay.
So after about an hour's rest, you shake off the nerves and you feel like, well, you have to get out of here. So let's roll stealth, because I heard you guys wanted to be stealthy in trying to get to the door without alerting anything out there.
Might as well try.
I think I'm suffering from all the good rolls I had at the beginning because I got 5.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 6.
And a natural 1.
Yeah.
We're doing it, guys.
We're teamwork.
Let's...
Yay!
the light bird scratching becomes like, and like I just like trip and fall. It's a mess. We're trying to be
We're
quiet.
doing
We just like
great.
bang open the door.
We have just go jangle jangle. We sound like 3-year-olds playing in the kitchen with the pots and pans.
The
We're
door
doing
creaks,
great.
your armor scratches against the doors, your bird feet makes unnecessary amount of scratches on the ice. People could hear you far and wide as you try and look around and be stealthy. But you realize that your cover is blown as in the middle of the room you see something take notice of you. It is very large, very scaled, winged, and clawed.
Oh,
You
look
see,
at that.
it's not very
One of our
small.
collective ancestors.
Yay!
Except
Good
not
thing I see
canonically.
dragon.
There we go. I need everyone to roll initiative.
No.
The words. Also, we cannot see the battle map yet. If
Yeah.
we are supposed
Oh,
to.
my bad. There you go.
Oh, look at
And another
that.
dice for dice jail. I don't get to like roll this at advantage, do I?
I think it is because it's dexterity. So let's roll initiative here. Add turn. Where is that? It's not even here, is it? Turn order? Oh, there it is. Add turn. Add
Oh, there we go.
turn. Wait, why is Richter there? What the hell? How do I remove? Clear list. Oh, that doesn't work. Turn. Turn. Okay, so Aspen, you got 13 plus. What's your dex?
2.
Oh, it's also a disadvantage because you have a point of exhaustion. So roll it one more time.
Okay.
A
Oh,
3.
that's what I rolled.
Okay, so you get a... What's your dex again? 2?
2.
Okay, so you got a 5. And then Kelry, what was yours?
6 total.
6 total. Okay, so...
Natural 3.
there we go. So at the top of the round, Chagwe, you go inside of the icy main hall and you temporarily freeze as you see a large young ice dragon guarding the door as it turns towards you due to all the noise you have all made. It's your turn. What do you do?
This is interesting. All right. I will try to use invisibility.
Oh. Okay, cool. So you cast invisibility on yourself, or are you casting this on everyone?
I can go with everyone if that's
Up to
okay.
you. Yeah, I mean,
I think you could upcast it and cast it on 2, maybe? I'm not sure.
Yeah, what does the invisibility spell say? Can you do it for everyone? I know you
Give
have
me
to
one sec.
upcast to get more targets.
There you go.
Let's see. Illusion 2. Concentrate to an hour. Creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything is blah, 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 blah. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of 3rd or higher, you can target an additional creature for each slot above 2nd. Well, I don't... What's your maximum... What's your highest spell slot level?
Spell slot?
Yeah.
4.
4. So if you cast at level 4, then use a 4th level spell slot, you can make everyone invisible.
Oh, well, I don't have the 4th. Sorry, it's 3. I'm sorry.
Then you can
Yeah.
only maximum cast it on you and someone else. Or
Someone
2 other
else.
people.
Or
just yourself.
I mean, I can try to cast it on one of like on Nox. I was thinking Nox, giving them the invisibility as well.
Okay, so you expend a 3rd level spell slot and cast invisibility on both Nox and yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
1 second. We have Raiders.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Ray.
Hello, Raiders. Just make sure who this is. Cimmerian Hydra. Cimmerian Hydra? Thank you for the follow. Thank you all, Raiders. Really appreciate that. We're just in the finale of our little one-shot here featuring my fellow Ice Dragons and I, Winter Rain, Ice Dragon VTuber, Dungeon Master, and Variety Gamer, as we finish this little thing. It's really cool. It's great here, yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks you all for the follows. I really appreciate that. However,
Our heads into a bunch of keys.
because I am here
Right.
with 3 other of my fellow Ice Dragons, let's go along and see who everyone else here is. Aspen, can you tell us who you are and where people can find you?
Yes, I am Aspen Dracena. I am an Ice Dragon Bookworm VTuber, and you can find me here on Twitch, and I'm also on Blue Sky.
Lanya?
Hi, I'm Lanya Xiangche, also known as Goddess Morax. You can find me down by the same name, Goddess Morax, in Twitch, Twitter, and TikTok.
Evie?
Hi, I'm Evie Silkus. I'm a half Ice Dragon Witch. I am on Twitch. I do post a bunch of things on Blue Sky, and that's hi.
Thank you. So Raiders, if you have to raid in one run, wait in one. Raiders, if you have to raid and run, feel free to. I appreciate you stopping by and seeing what we're all about. And final note, it is actually Lanya's birthday, so if you could please give her a happy birthday greeting, that'd be great. If not, don't worry, as we are still playing D&D, so we're going to continue on. So, Chagwe,
Right.
as you cast invisibility on yourself and Nox, both of you disappear from sight. That's your action. You have a bonus action and movement. What else do you?
I'm just gonna move a little bit because I do wish to get closer to it, but I don't want it to see me.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move. Uh, Let me see. Where's the ruler? Here it is. 30 feet, which is here.
All right, go ahead. You can move it.
It doesn't let me.
What the hell? Okay.
It doesn't let me. No,
The
never
heck
mind.
you
It
should
does.
be able to.
Here.
Okay, cool. So 30 feet.
Okay, there you
Perfect.
go. Yeah,
Cool. What else?
I think that's all.
Alrighty. In that case, Nox, it is your turn. You are invisible.
Hold on.
I am now. Can I cast spells while I'm invisible?
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. What? Why are you there? Sorry, it's Kellery's turn and then Nox.
Okay.
Look, hold on a second. So for movement speed, you're just going by what roll 20 does?
What do you mean?
I'm just asking, like, so 40 feet. If roll 20 says 40 feet, we're 40 feet, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. I have a lot of movement speed. Let me see here. I'm gonna go.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to. I'm trying to remember what all my things do. This one that is as a bonus action. I'm going to move myself here
Okay.
behind the thing. I'll grab myself and move. Nope, that's not it. There we go. I'm gonna move myself here and do patient defense as a bonus action,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Cool. Chagwe and Kellery, as you stealthily, invisibly walk through the icy cavern, you can see that all the shiny surfaces of ice have been scratched to hell with giant claws. You can easily surmise that the dragon is probably the reason for all of this, and you can no longer hear or see Prince Killian.
No, the prince. No.
Nox, it's your turn now.
Okay. So even if I'm invisible, can I cast spells?
You can, however, casting a spell does reveal yourself from the invisibility.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, I forget how this works. It's been a while. How do I move?
You can drag and drop your
Oh,
token.
okay. So, but how do I tell how far I can move?
There
think
is
you
a
use-
ruler-looking icon on the left that you can drag a tool over.
Ah, okay.
You can also, while holding on to the hold on to the mouse, right-click and it'll do additional pathways.
Okay. I want to do. Let's see. Okay. So my speed is 30. Does that mean I can only go 30 feet?
Yeah. You can move additional feet if you choose to use an action to run an additional 30 feet
Okay.
or less.
All right. So what I'll do is stop. I'm gonna go right over. Stop.
You have to choose a different tool, the arrow again.
Right.
Wanna move
Okay.
here?
Hang on.
Here?
Hang on.
Here?
There. Yes, there.
Okay.
Technology.
All right.
Okay.
Anything else? That is just your movement, so you can do other things.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do any magic yet. Not until the dragon does something.
Okay. It's now the dragon's turn.
Oh
As
no.
it just saw where everyone was, it is going to leap up into the air
Boing.
and smash right here where their people just became invisible. Fortunately, no one was there. As it starts swiping at nothing, angrily, you can see that icy clouds of smoke emit from its nose as it tries to look for the people who just became invisible. And it turns around and it sees Kellery leaning up against the pole, and it looks straight at you
No.
through Nox and
No.
Chigwe.
Run!
No.
Let's see. Doesn't know where the other two are. And that was all of its movement to jump all the way there. So unfortunately for that creature, it doesn't. That's its turn. Chagwe, you just saw a giant or very large young ice dragon leap across the entire arena, or rather the facility, and is now behind you. Oh, wait a second. Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
No, that's fine. Yeah, you see it turn around and look at Kellery. But you also realize that one of its eyes start to hover over you and Nox.
Uh-oh.
And it's see-through spells.
Would you like to roll Arcana or History? And this is just kind of like a mini freebie if you want to try rolling for this information. It doesn't really affect anything.
I can try.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this something any of us can do? Is it just one?
I'll give this info to all of you. It's fine. I'm being very generous.
Whoop.
13 it beats the 10. Young ice dragons have a blind sense of 30 feet range. It does not rely on sight. Well, it doesn't need to rely on sight beyond within 30 feet of it. It didn't see you before, but you are now within 30 feet of it. It can sense you. It can smell you.
Oh no. That's not good at all.
Nope.
Anyway, Chagwa, it's still your turn.
I'll try to move away from its range. So I think I'm gonna move 20 feet
Okay.
to here. There we go. And can I cast Shatter? Do I
You
have-
definitely can. However, just as a reminder, casting a spell while invisible renders invisibility useless.
I know.
Okay. You can definitely cast Shatter. What would you like to cast Shatter on, or which location?
Let me see if I can try to do the cone. There you go. That direction. I don't know if you can see it.
Well, the Shatter spell is actually a point in space with 10 feet diameter.
Is it?
So
Okay, hold up.
Yeah, so just anywhere within, I think it's 60 feet range. 30
Yeah,
or 60.
60 feet. Yeah.
Okay, so where would you like it? Would you like it right here?
Yes.
Right here.
Oh, no. Say no.
No.
Winter, why are you
This
doing
area,
this?
area.
I'm just confirming what they want, okay? Okay, so what, right here in front of them?
Yes.
Okay, so I believe that's a Constitution saving throw. What's the save DC on that?
I can show you. Hold up. 14.
Okay. What will the dragon do Constitution-wise? Well, I rolled a 15 without any of its modifiers, so it's going to take half of the damage for here. So go ahead and roll
Okay.
damage.
Okay. Let me see if I can.
Ooh, 23. So rounded down, that is 11 points of thunder damage as it rings a loud booming noise within its ear. It shakes its head, trying to stop its senses from being disoriented. It did a fair bit of damage, although not as much as you'd like to. Is there anything
It's
else you'd
okay.
like to do on your turn?
No, I think that's all.
All right, Calri.
Well, I ran forward, and now I guess I'm just gonna run back to the thing. Check speed. Oh, I can get anywhere. I have 40 feet of movement. I can go. I'm gonna come over here on this side of it. And then I am going to start doing monk things. I am going to, as my bonus action, summon my astral arms. So I'm gonna summon the arms of the astral self.
Okay.
Which states, as a bonus action, you can spend 1 key point to summon the arms of your astral self. When you do so, each creature of your choice you can see within 10 feet of you must succeed on a dex save, or take 2d6 force damage. So it needs to make a DC 15 dex save.
16 without modifiers.
Okay, then it does not take damage from that. As a result, I can use my wisdom modifier in place of strength when making strength saves and checks.
Ooh.
I can use the arms to make unarmed strikes, and my reach is 5 feet longer than normal. And also the unarmed strikes use my wisdom modifier in place of either strength or dex. So I'm going to then punch it twice.
All right. So as you remove your hat from your head and summon forth your spectral arms, they attempt to smash against this creature's scales. The first hit, unfortunately, hits a rather thick patch of scales, not damaging it heavily, but you are resilient as you launch another 2 set of spectral fist attacks. Go ahead and roll it to attack. The DC to hit is 17.
First one definitely beats that. Let me find my... It's +4, +3, so it's +7. So the first one's a 19.
That'll
The
hit.
second one is a 12.
Does not
so
hit.
First one is, I believe I'm at D6s from martial weapons. So that would be 2 + 4 damage to 6 damage.
6 damage total. As you barrage these things with your spectral arms, it seems this side of the dragon is quite heavily armored, as you're only able to crack a few of the scales with your third punch. Anything else on
And
your
the
turn?
thing that you are always wanting to hear, stunning strike.
Stunning strike. All right, I believe that's a Constitution
That is a
saving
con
throw.
save, DC 15, yeah.
Well, I rolled a 5. Do you think this thing is Constitutionist? It is a +4, so it got a 9 total.
It is stunned
It is
until
stunned.
the end of my next turn.
As your spectral arm punches through the creature, hitting its internal organs, rattling its insides, not able to take to next turn. Very nice. Anything else on your turn before we go to Nox?
Nope, that's action, bonus action, movement.
Nox, what are you doing? This thing is kind of
question
looking at
again.
you as you turn around. Yes, what's up?
Quick question. Who has the keys?
Kellery. The one who ran back
Okay.
to fight the thing.
All right.
And stun the thing.
And stun the thing. Yeah, doing very well, actually.
I'm thinking we need somebody to be running to use the keys at the door while 2 others distract the dragon, maybe?
That's what we want to do. That's fine. It can't move
Right.
until the end of my next turn, but we've got to... If you want me to throw you the keys, I can.
Okay. Because I wouldn't mind.
Assuming the DM will allow us to do this.
Hey,
Right.
I am all for player power. If that's what you want to try and do, you can definitely try.
Okay. Because I could also, like, if I need to attack the ice dragon, I could do, like, firebolt, which has a pretty long range, so...
Well, make a decision. It's your turn.
Yeah. Calry, if you could give me the keys, and then I will make a run for it.
Can I quickly toss her the keys?
You're currently engaged in combat with this creature. I would say you have to wait till your next turn.
Okay.
At the very least, I could say you're reaching for the keys at this moment.
Okay.
Okay. What should I do then? Can I go to Calvary to get the keys?
You can definitely try.
Okay. So I will go over here. I'll be behind Calvary, even though she's probably shorter than me.
Can I hand her the keys if she runs to me? Just
Yeah,
like
I would
grab
say
its
it's easy
hand?
enough to just it's fine. I'll
Okay.
say that Nox you
Okay.
grab it from Calories person. However, where did you take? You went from here to here?
Yeah.
It's stunned,
Mm,
so it can't
No, it
react
was
anyway.
you're right, you're right. It was
right.
gonna try and take a swipe at you, but it is stunned indeed.
Right.
So, Nox, you now have possession of the keys.
Okay. Can I move further? Or do I just have to
How
take an
much
action?
how much you I don't know where you were. Were you like here?
Oh, I was there.
Okay, that's about
I
25
was
feet. So you
okay.
have 5 feet left
5
of
feet left to
movement.
go.
Unless you use an
Uh,
action to move another 30.
right, because wait a moment. I have Misty Step.
Ah, look at that. You do have a bonus
Oh.
action.
Yeah. So can I use Misty Step to move?
Yeah, 30 feet in any direction, including up.
Okay. All right. So
And straight up, land back down, perfect 3-point landing, and then stare at it angrily.
Hella intimidation.
It's the true play.
Work.
all right. So all right. So to use Misty Step, do I have to roll anything?
Nope, you just teleport.
Okay. So I am going to go. Wait.
Here?
Let me measure it. Hang on. Yes, exactly.
Cool. And then you have 5 feet of regular movement. If you'd like to
Okay.
move a little bit further.
Yes.
And an action.
And an action.
Right. And an action. An action.
An action's like a spell or additional
Right.
movement. Or...
I was thinking maybe doing Firebolt just to a simple enough attack.
Yeah, by all means, go ahead.
Okay.
Beat a 17. That is his armor class.
All right.
So for Firebolt, it's a D20 plus. Actually, go to your spellcasting sheet and add the spellcasting bonus number there.
Spellcasting bonus.
Very top of the sheet.
Wait, hang on. The spell attack bonus.
Yeah, it should be next to like intelligence, your saving throw, and then it should be a single digit number. Should be like
Okay, I'm looking at too many things. So I'm on the third page of my sheet.
the one with magic, yeah.
Okay. So spell attack bonus says 6.
Okay, so it's
Spell save
D20
DC
plus
is
6.
14. Okay. All right, I'll just do it in the game. There we go. Okay.
Okay, 7 plus 6, 11.
Mhm.
Wait,
Yep.
no, 6, 12, 13. No, it doesn't beat a 17. As you whip your spell at the dragon, you miss, unfortunately, as it goes a little bit wide. In your panic
Okay.
of fleeing from the terrible dragon and getting these keys to safety.
All right.
Anything else?
I think that's it.
All right. Where did the turn order go? What the hell? Okay, dragon's turn. Let's see. Seeing how of all its potential meals have ran in different direction, it's gonna look at Kellery
And be stunned.
and be stunned as its insides are still rattled, and that's all it can do because it's stunned. Your turn.
All right.
Oh wait, no, Chagwe's turn.
Okay, then me.
In my turn now.
It's your turn. It's your turn now.
Let's see what I can do.
Pull out your lute and sing a song.
I mean, I don't have a loot. I have something else, but you know.
Whatever floats your boat.
I am just gonna run behind this wall and stay there.
Okay.
That's it.
Anything
That's
else?
all.
That's it? Okay, you got it.
That's it.
Calorie.
Okay, so I am going to... So am I currently within 5 feet of it?
Yes.
Or am I within 10 feet? Okay.
You're within 5 feet.
Okay. Me then Nox. I'm gonna rotate around the thing. So I'm gonna go like over
Okay.
here
Uh-huh.
and remain in its range if possible. Actually,
Okay.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't have reactions.
Damn stuns.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, not sorry. Where is 10 feet from it on this side?
Oh, yeah, because this thing's hitbox is weird. Let's say 10 feet is the main 4 boxes by its head. So, like, shit. I forgot how to draw in boxes. Is it control? No, it's
Do not know.
It is there. That's its hitbox.
Okay,
Cool.
so if I'm like over here, then I'm 10 feet.
Then you're 10 feet, yeah.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna move over to here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna punch it.
All right,
So
punch
2
it,
more
punch it.
punches.
Spectral
my arms.
punch.
First one is a 24,
That'll hit.
and that'll do 8 points of damage.
Okay. Another
And then
magic punch from your spectral arms. Right across the side of its face.
Gonna use another stunning strike.
Okay. Constitution saving throw. It rolled an 8 without modifiers. And its con is
Stunned
a
again.
+4.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't be. This is great. This is really good. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, it only rolled a 12 for the con save.
That fails. It is stunned again. Then a 26 to hit for the second one.
God damn. Your second hit strikes it in the
Natural
center of the gut.
19. And then 6 more points of damage.
6 more points of spectral bludgeoning damage, okay?
And I'm gonna hang out here and wait to see what Nox does in particular.
Okay. I love how the smallest one in the party is the one keeping this thing at bay.
I do too.
All right, Nox, what are you doing?
2 foot 10 and full of punch.
I am just gonna run my ass off here. So
All right.
let's see. Just straight ahead as far as I can go.
Run, bitch, run!
Run!
Well, you have a distance of 55 feet to go to get to the pedestal. Well, 50 feet to get to the pedestal.
All right. Okay. And I can only go 30.
Normal or yeah. You could also cast Misty Step again
True.
for a total of 60.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's do that. Let's run the first 30 and then do the rest with Misty Step.
Okay, I assume you want to go right in front of the pedestal.
Exactly.
Okay, you are in
Work.
front of the pedestal. That is your movement and your bonus action.
Okay.
Should have made this a fight harder.
That's
Just
okay.
succeed in your saving throws.
The key part of the game was very hard. That makes up for everything else.
Carry on.
All right, so that's it. That's my turn. I can't.
You
use
have
that
an
an
action.
action.
Oh yes. Can I use the keys?
I'll say within the 6 seconds of your turn, you managed to pull out the bag of keys and you managed to open the first latch, second latch, third latch, and fourth latch as the doors are now unlocked.
All right.
but they haven't opened.
Oh
But
no.
they haven't opened.
But is it unlocked?
Is it unlocked? Okay.
I would say that's your turn. That's like basically
Yeah,
all your
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So, it's the dragon's turn. Dragon is stunned. It looks at you, Calorie. And it's
It's probably
very,
real bad at me.
very pissed off. It is your turn.
Oh no.
Oh, actually, no. It's Chagwe's turn. Chagwe, what are you doing? You're hiding behind a pillar.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Can I try and sprint away from them to go like where Nox is?
Yeah, definitely. Nothing's stopping
Okay.
you.
I believe is dash. Dash is how many feet? 60?
Dash is using your action to double the amount of movement that you have. So that is a maximum of 60 feet. So you could very well sprint with almost all of your movement to get to Nox.
Okay, that's what I want to do.
All right, cool.
I wanna
Or I'll
I
just
wanna go.
help you
Unless
move
you
over.
unless you want to go to the door.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is
okay.
50 feet. You have another 10. Do you want to run
No,
past
that's
Nox and go
okay.
to the door?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah? Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
You're at the door. That's basically your
Um,
action, though. Unless you have a bonus
yeah.
stun.
No, I
Yeah.
think that's fine. Yeah.
All right. Calorie, it's your turn. You're face to face. Well, almost face to face. The dragon hasn't turned around, but it knows you're there and it's pissed off.
It does. It does in fact know that I'm here because I've punched it a whole bunch. And I'm going to keep doing so. I will.
All right.
2 more attacks.
Mm-hmm.
First one goes out of my dice tray. First one's a 10.
Okay.
Second one's a natural 1. Okay, well,
Okay. Cool. It
we
misses.
did good things the first time. I'm going to back up,
Okay.
not too far. Oh god, it can jump.
That's a conundrum. Door's unlocked,
can
but it's
jump.
closed. You're one person in front of this giant dragon.
I'm gonna flurry of blows.
All right.
I'm gonna
Spending
hit
a
it 2
key
more
point to
times.
attack it 2 more times. Go ahead.
It's a 12.
Doesn't hit.
And
It's
the
a hard
last
skill.
one.
Uh-huh.
There we go. 24 to hit.
Nice. Right on the jaw.
And another stun.
You got it. Let me roll a constitution check for this. It seems like your luck has run out.
No.
It rolled a 17 plus 4.
Okay. Yep. It definitely saves.
So it is not
I do
stunned.
6 points of damage to it.
6 more points of damage. You got it.
And I'm gonna move myself. Right in front of it.
Brave. Okay.
Hold on. Actually, 1 sec. Yeah, right in front of it. Except 1 square up. Okay,
Interesting.
there.
Okay.
Come here, you.
Interesting play. Nox, what are you doing?
It is no longer stunned.
Okay, I want to. So I want to go right here. But,
Welcome back from ads. The dragon is no longer stunned.
I'm gonna go right here,
Uh-huh.
and then I want to cast Fireball again.
Fireball or
Or
firebolt?
Firebolt.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack. You have clear line. You kind of have. You
You
can
can see its
kind of hit
head.
it. I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Yeah. Go
I
ahead.
have to do something.
Roll to attack. Beat a 17.
Okay,
Was that a 17 that you just got?
that was a 17.
Okay, because I wasn't sure if that was like an old roll or not. Yeah, so 17 plus your intelligence modifier, or rather your proficiency intelligence modifier, it does beat a 17. So it does hit. Roll for damage, please. as it check this thing's
Okay.
immunities and damage resistances. Yeah, no, it takes full brunt of fire.
1.
Wait, no, what? Damage. This is a D20. Damage is whatever the spell says. I believe at your
Oh.
level it might be 2d10s for fire damage.
Oh, 2d10s?
Yeah.
Fire damage. Wait, hang on a second. Let me see. Spell damage. Fifth. Yes, I'm sorry. So 2d10s.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. 9 points of fire damage. You can see some of the frost on its scales there, Killary, melt a bit off of this thing, but it definitely left an impact. There's some singed marks on one of its scales.
Goes directly over my head.
Anything else?
Can I just like try opening the door?
I would take your action to do, but I'm a very generous DM, so I'll let you do it.
All right.
Go, give me an athletics check,
Athletics check.
which is governed by strength.
Okay, so strength.
You think the wizard's muscly?
No,
we
I've
will
got a
find out.
-1.
I think we all have dump in strength.
I've got a -1 in strength.
Well, let's try and open the door.
Okay.
Open
So
the door.
what do I need to roll something?
Yeah, 1d20
1.
plus your... I assume you're not proficient in athletics.
No.
So
I
it's
have
just your strength mod. So -1.
So my strength
D20
mod
plus
is
-1.
-1.
D20 -1. You
Yeah,
push
5.
against this heavy double door. It's not budging.
Damn it.
It's a heavy door.
Yep,
Anything else?
that's true. I think that's it for now.
All right, it's the dragon's turn.
Here, little dragon. Come here.
It sees the commotion going on the other side of the room. And it's
Nope,
pissed
focus
as
on-
off as it
focus on the
does
little
on
one.
you.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm going to roll a d20 to see whether the dragon's pissed off enough at you, Killary, or is going to go after the others.
Come here,
I
boy.
rolled a 5.
Come here, boy.
Therefore, it's only going to attack you. So the creature looks at you. And... I would say this thing's pissed off from the stun. So rather than multi-attack, it's going to use its cold breath attack.
Okay.
So I need you, Killary, to do a Constitution saving throw, DC 15.
Oh.
That's a natural 20.
Oh,
Natural
wow.
20, very nice. You're going to take half of 45 points of cold damage.
Yep, that sounds about right.
So rounded down, that's 22.
Uh-huh.
22 points of cold damage as it exhales its breath of ice and snow, biting colder than the environment, of course, and as part of your clothing is beginning to be covered in frost. That's it.
My hat is very frosty now.
All right. Anything else? I mean, rather, the dragon's turn is done. So, Chagwe, it's your turn. Over by the door, you can see that there is a blizzard happening by the dragon, and you know that Killary is over there. What do? You're in front of this large double door that Nox tried to open up by herself, but was unsuccessful.
I will look at Calvary and then at the door and then at Calvary and then at the door. And I'm gonna try and
Open the
and
door.
open the door. I'm gonna try to open the door.
Okay, go ahead and give me athletics checks then.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Ah,
A
padre.
5. You push against this door. It's very hard, cold, and heavy. But by your strength alone, this does not open. Anything else?
Oh,
Open
man.
it together.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
No, I think that's it.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
Kelri. Oh, we got
Um,
another raid. Hold on, right? As I gotta address this. Muting. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the Dragon's Cabin. Today we are playing Dungeons and Dragons with my fellow Ice Dragons. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Um, Thank you for the raid. I wasn't expecting a raid. Thank you, Raiders. Hello, my name is Winter Rain, Ice Dragon VTuber, Dungeon Master, and Variety Gamer. With me are 3 other dragons, as I mentioned before. So let's go see who they are. Aspen, can you tell us who you are and where people can find you?
Hi, I am Aspen Dracena. I am an Ice Dragon Bookworm VTuber, and you can find me here on Twitch or on Blue Sky. Actually, I do have a Twitter account. I just don't touch it really all that much. But yeah.
Lanya.
Hi, I'm Lamnya Xiangshe, also known as Goddess Morax. You can find me here on Twitch with the same name, also on Twitter and TikTok. I'm just a silver dragon girl having fun playing D&D.
Evie, would you please?
I am Evie. I am a half dragon ice witch. I have variety VTuber. I do a bunch of stuff. I am on Twitch, not Twitter. I'm on Blue Sky. Brain's going after 3.5 hours, and yeah, I'm holding off this dragon single-handedly
Yes, as the
while they try
halfling
and open a
gnomes,
door.
they are holding off this giant dragon by themselves by stunning them, whereas the others are trying to open the door. However, none of them are marshals, and so the large double door is proving a little bit of a conundrum. But Raiders, if you have to raid and run, feel free to go. But thank you again for the raid, and I appreciate you stopping by. But let's get back into it. So, Kelri, it is your turn, top of the turn, as you're fighting the dragon solo mano y mano with your magic spectral fists of fury. What would you like to do?
I really don't want to get hit by another one of those ice blasts. That hurt a lot. Like a lot. If I do that, it's just gonna jump. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna stay in front of it. I'm
Okay.
going to, don't want to spend a key point for that. Oh, if I take that, then I can blur. I'm going to stay put and take the dodge action. And that'll be my turn. And hope that they
Alright.
can get the door open.
Cool, cool.
Try and keep it occupied.
Alrighty.
The annoying little halfling that's been sitting here punching it.
Hey Caleb, yes. D&D is going very well. They managed to get all the puzzles done, and now we're just trying to escape the facility with a giant dragon on their tail. However, the halfling monk is doing their best to keep it at bay. Alright. Kelri, so you're finished your turn, just trying to keep this thing here. Nox, it is your turn. You're currently at the large double door that you personally could not open by yourself, and you can see that Kelri is very hurt, having covered in frost and ice from the ice dragon's attack. What do you do?
I can't leave Kelri behind.
I mean, you
Damn
could.
it.
You're
Yeah,
fine.
but that's
Get the door open.
get the door open. But
I'll be okay.
Okay.
Maybe.
Let's
Save
see.
yourselves.
Am I still somewhat able to cast Fireball again?
You can definitely cast Firebolt from this location, yes.
Yeah, Firebolt.
By the way,
let me
Caleb,
try
if you
to-
haven't already, I'd like to direct you to the Dragon's Council Discord, which is on my About page. A lot of Dragon VTubers like myself and Evie here.
Hey.
All right.
Sorry, Aspen, go ahead.
All right. So I want to try the door again another time, and I also want to cast Firebolt.
All right, throw that firebolt. Roll to attack. Beat a DC 17.
Okay, so that was a D20, right?
Yes.
Or 1
D20 plus your attack modifier.
which
Should be a
is
6, I think it was.
6. All right. Yeah. Plus plus 6. Okay.
14. As you fire your firebolt, you're not you're not big on combat. You're more of a scholar type, as the firebolt unfortunately goes a little bit off, not hitting the ever-moving dragon as it's currently in combat with the spectral monk. And it misses, unfortunately.
All right. Let me try the door again.
You took your effort to shoot the firebolt, so unfortunately you don't have any more. I've been saying you could, so go ahead, try.
Okay. And that was another.
Athletics, yeah.
All right.
Alternatively, and this is just a suggestion, you could hold your action, even though I am giving you a lot because you've used your magic already. Normally you wouldn't be able to, but I'm letting you attempt. But alternatively, you could hold your action to push at the same time with Chagwe, if that's what you wanted to try to do.
Yeah, that's
I
actually
did
more
just
what I was
yell,
thinking.
open it together.
Right,
Yeah.
right, yeah, because that's what I was thinking. I think it would be better to open it together. I just wasn't sure that was an option.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll hold off so I can open it with Chagway.
Okay. Yeah, Caleb, we're all ice dragons in some manner or form. Alrighty, so Nox, it was you. It's the dragon's turn. I'm gonna roll a d6, which I unfortunately don't have on me, to see if it recharges its breath attack. So you're gonna see this live. I am not fudging. This is completely live. Let's do it. Roll a 2. It does not get its breath attack back.
Okay, I don't die on the spot. Cool. Good.
So it's gonna do a multi-attack.
Oh no.
So it takes 3 attacks, 1 with its bite and 2 with its claws. So
All
let's
are
see.
disadvantage.
Why is it disadvantage?
I am dodging. I
The
did
dodge action. Of course. Okay. In that case, I will roll 2 dice instead. So the first attack, it does an 18 hit.
Yep, that
Oh,
hits.
sorry, disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
7, 8, 9. Does an 11 hit?
11 does not.
Okay, first one misses. Does a 12 hit?
Misses.
Okay.
Wow.
6, 7. Does a 13 hit?
Nope. We're good. I live.
So as you are bobbing and weaving, trying to dodge this creature, its large claw swipes above you, dodge down as short as you are. It tries to claw from the other side. You manage to jump up and pass. Your body passes between the 2 large claws bigger than your body. And it goes to bite down on you, but you again just slip down beneath its jaw, dodging every attack as swiftly as you are. Very nice. Very nice. It roars in frustration as that is its turn. You survive this one. Good job.
Please get the door open.
Chagwe, what are you doing?
I'm gonna attempt to open the door
Okay,
again.
Chagwe, as you attempt to open the door, Nox, you try and push as well. You can either give Lanya an advantage or try and roll your own.
I'll give her the advantage.
Okay, Lanya, roll twice as she's helping you push open this heavy double-sided door, or double door rather.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Okay.
You rolled an 18 as you try and push
Nice.
this door open. It opens up but a crack. And then more. And then more as the doors slowly open enough for one creature to run through at a time. You can attempt further to make it wider, but otherwise it is 1 foot. I mean, just 5 feet open.
Let's get in.
So, are you just you're gonna leave? You
Um,
have your movement.
I'm
It's
just
your
gonna
turn. So.
wait. No, I'm gonna wait for Calvary to get here. So
Okay.
I will.
I can get there on the next turn. Just
Yeah.
go.
Are you gonna stay or are you gonna go?
Leave you alone. I'm staying. No,
Fair.
I'm staying.
All right, Kelry, you're in front of this dragon. What do you do?
I'm leaving.
Okay. How would you do so?
Let me see here. What is the best way for me to do this? I can get just to the door. 80 feet of movement.
Wait, how are you gonna? You have 80 feet of movement. Damn.
40 plus I can step of the wind.
Ooh, very quick.
Which would
Very
be my
quick.
last.
Ow.
Which is my last key point. Actually, and I would need to disengage. Nox is going next. It's like, do I think if it hits me with a reaction, does it kill me?
That's the
That is the
gamba.
question. That is the question. Decent AC, but I don't want to risk it really. But then it's just gonna, then it's gonna jump, and we're gonna have problems. Oh boy. So I can get anywhere over here. So I can't get through the door. I'm gonna disengage as my action.
Okay, so it no longer provokes attack of opportunity.
Yep, 40 feet gets me. Sure, we'll take it there.
Okay.
And then the other 40 feet will get us to the door. I'm not gonna stand in front of the door, just because I would like people to be able to, like, I don't know, get out. I'm gonna stand over here-ish. Easily in range, but also hopefully the dragon will not be a problem. Anyway, but yeah, that's my turn. I'm running the hell away.
All right. So, welcome back from the ads. The only thing that you missed was a dire decision to run out the
It's
door
me
or
running.
reposition. So,
I can't quite get out the door, so
Nox, it is your turn. You see that Kellery, with amazing blinding speed, as small as they are, and across ice no less, sprints all the way across the facility and next to you, but taking a bit of a distance from you for a curious reason. But this is all happening within mere seconds. Okay. What do you do, Nox? The door is cracked open.
Door. Might as
You're
well
gonna go out the door? All right,
yeah.
Cool. You are now outside the door. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. I'm not going to erase you from the screen until we are absolutely sure. Unfortunately, can't really... I didn't put extra space beyond the door, so I'm just going to put you on the GM layer so you can't see them. Rather, here we go. We're going to click on you, change layer, GM, so you can't see yourself now.
Okay.
So you're outside the door.
All right.
That's it. That's fine. The dragon's turn. I'm going to roll a d6. See if it gets its breath weapon back. Ooh.
Oh,
it
no.
gets its breath weapon back on a 5 and a 6. I rolled a 4. It does not have its breath weapon back. Oh. But what it does do is that with great force using its jump and fly speed, it jumps all the way here. And actually, let's see. Goes all the way here. And using its great strength, is going to close the door.
Oi!
Oh! No!
Oi!
No!
That's rude.
No!
So,
No.
that's its turn. Chagwe, you are in between a large, heavy metal door and an angry, hungry ice dragon. What do you do?
I am just gonna use my spear, two-handed.
Okay. 1v1, let's go.
I got no choice.
17, that'll hit.
That hits. Okay.
That hits. 8 points of piercing damage. As you manage
Poke it.
to stick your spear between two of the softer parts of its scales, it roars as it tries to wiggle itself out, and you manage to pull your spear out before it's pulled from your grasp. Anything else?
That's it. That's all.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Pokey stick, go. Kelri, what are you doing?
Gonna go back in front of the door and try and open said door
Okay. Go ahead, give me
so that I
athletics.
could leave. Please.
I say athletics, but your spectral arms are still out, so I'll let you use your wisdom to try and push it open as well.
Yep. That's a 15.
Okay. Starts to open. And one of the yeah, it opens up.
I leave.
Okay. Doors open.
Come on.
And you leave.
If it closes again, I will open it from the other side.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. Nox, it is your turn. You're just on the outside of the door. You see Kellerine open the door after it's mysteriously closed and then open back up again. What do you do?
The dragon
Okay.
closed the door.
Can I shoot more fire bolts at the dragon from outside?
You can definitely peek in and then shoot.
Okay. All right. Or wait a minute. Wait.
Guys, it's her birthday. Don't let her die here, please. I
No,
swear.
I don't want her to die. I don't want her to
I will die. I will die an honorable death.
Poking the dragon in the eyes.
I also have magic missile. I'm not sure if one's actually going to be much better than the other. But you know, what?
Well,
I'll just
magic missile
hits 100% of the time.
Yeah.
So
And you can upcast it for more damage. Guaranteed.
I'm sorry, for a magic missile?
Yeah, magic missile you don't attack. It just does damage.
Okay. I'll do that.
At what level?
When you cast a spell using a spell slot of second level or higher, the spell creates one more dart for each slot above first. So
I believe your highest level spell is 3. So
Yeah.
you would increase your magic missile of, I don't know how many darts magic missile does. I think it's 3. So it's 3d4s. And
Okay.
then by casting it at level 3, you'd add 2 more d4s. So that's a total of 5 d4s of damage.
Okay. That sounds
each
good
one
to
of those
me.
gets a +1 too. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
So 5d4 plus 1.
Plus 5 because it's 5
Oh,
each.
plus 5.
I mean, 1 each.
Okay.
Okay, that's a hefty hit. As Chagwe, you are defending your life, defending yourself, trying to not die from this giant dragon. As you are only 5 feet away from this open door, you see magic bolts of energy curve around from the other side of the door, smacking this thing in the face. It rears its head from all the impacts of multiple shots to its face. You can see that multiple scales are falling off its face. Some of its fangs have started to crack.
Now.
Anything else there, Nox?
I think that's all I can do, really.
Okay. It's Dragon's turn. I'm gonna roll the d6 to see if it gets.
Before the end of Nox's turn, could Nox grab Chagwai and pull them through the door?
If they use their action to do so, yes. You can definitely force someone. You can push and pull people with half of your movement.
Okay, cool. Can I do that?
You had already used your magic missile,
Oh, right.
so unfortunately not. You can do it on your
No.
next turn if that's still a thing.
Okay. If that's
Okay.
something. Okay.
If Chagway isn't dead.
So,
Is that what
Dragon's
you're
turn.
saying?
I'm dead.
If I'm not turned into an icicle, you know.
The dragon's
Alright.
turn. It, guess what it does? Closes the door.
I mean, if that's how it wants to spend its action, sure.
And it goes towards the door to lean up against it.
That's rude.
Chagway.
That is.
You are
so
alone with the dragon, and it's leaning up against one portion of the door. The only one portion, however, because you are in the way of the other. So half of the door is unblocked, where your friends are still on the other side. That's all it does, because that's interactables and movement. Chagway, it's your turn.
Can I try and convince him? Because I know Draconic.
Okay.
Can
I
I
swear to
try convince him to let me go? I promise
Okay.
I will not hurt him more.
It's time to diplomacy the dragon. The
I
bard is
need you.
diplomacying the dragon, everyone.
The bard, Lanya, I need you as the bard
Yes.
to roll with disadvantage because this thing was already in combat with you. Okay, I'm thinking of a DC. You're gonna roll persuasion with disadvantage. However, depending on your argument, I will raise or lower the DC for you. How do you convince this dragon to fuck off?
Listen, we will leave, and we will leave him alone, and we will not set foot in here.
Well, there's
It just
there's
so
treasure in
happens-
the other room. There's treasure in the other room.
It's
Your inner dragon is
treasure.
showing.
Hey! Only Chagway is talking to this. It can't hear you on the other side of the door.
Listen.
Why should I let you go?
We leave you. we leave you alone. We just so happened to appear here out of nowhere. We were supposed to be somewhere else. So if you let us go, you don't see us anymore. And no one will know about, your place, your home. Yeah?
Okay. I have your argument. Please roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Ah!
Damn it.
You rolled a
The first
natural
one was
one.
so good.
I'm going to eat you now. That is your action. You have a bonus action
He
and
announced
movement.
it.
The first
dragon
one was
announced
so
it.
good.
Guys, don't let her die here, please.
No, I don't.
We're doing our best.
That's rough, buddy. I will try to do shatter on him. Once
Oh no, that was your
more.
action. That was your action to.
Oh, that was
try
my action.
diplomacy.
Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
That's your whole ass argument. So you're gonna have to do something else.
No, I don't have anything else. So
You're just gonna stand there. Okay.
I'm just
Do you have
gonna
any items?
stand there and take it.
Do you have items? that you use?
No.
Well, she can't. The
No.
actions are consumables
that's
for
right.
actions.
Yeah.
Ah.
Kellery and Nox, you're on
sorry.
the other side of the door. The door closed.
We gotta open
Chagway,
it. We gotta open
you-
it.
Gotta open it.
you're gonna both. Okay, I'll let you roll with advantage because you're both right next to each other, and you're talking to each other. You can roll. One of you roll advantage, or both of you roll.
I've got decent because I have wisdom. I can use wisdom with this. I can use my arms.
Mm-hmm.
My hat can help me push on the door.
All right.
Okay. Well,
Let's
it
see what
is
we get.
Kellery's turn. So either advantage or you both roll.
It's my turn. I will take it advantage. That's a 22.
22. The door creaks open, the side that is not being blocked by the dragon. Chagway,
Grabber.
there's just enough space for you to slip through, but it's not your turn right now.
Grabber.
It's my turn.
Anything else, Kellery?
Grabber. Nope.
Okay. Nox, it is your turn. What do you do? Are you going to close the door?
I'm
Shut
gonna
it down.
grab Chagway
And we're gonna close the door and just
Okay.
leave. Just the two of us, leaving the birthday girl all by
Yeah.
herself.
Okay,
I'm
Nox,
gonna grab
Oh.
Chagway.
you reach through the door and grab the feathered arm that is Chagway as you pull them through the door and promptly shut the door as large claws ram against the door as if trying to pry the door open. The door is
Those
closed.
claws aren't very good for opening the door.
The
Yeah.
door is closed.
So the door is closed, and you can hear scratches against this metal door as you have but moments to escape. But the danger's not over since the dragon is still on the other side of the door.
Is
You're
there
both-
anything we can do to bar the door?
As you look around, there's not much else here besides snow and debris. Maybe I would say there's even some like wooden beams from the roof around here.
If there isn't anything easily barrable with the door, then we just gotta go.
Can we lock the door on the other side? With the keys?
The keys have been stuck inside of the pedestal. You don't have the keys
Oh.
anymore.
Oh
Let
no.
me see if there's anything I have that could help. I'm just wondering if there's some way you can break the door.
As you look around in your surroundings, you can see that you are definitely in a snowy mountainscape. There is plenty of snow around, enough to cause an avalanche. There is a lot of stone around if one had magic or something to bar the door. But as it
Maybe I
stands, you
should
have you
do-
and your magic and the environment.
I can help to bar if that's what we want to do.
Or I can do shatter to cause an avalanche. But will that hit us? That's the scary thing.
I know
mean, we
one
can
of you
step
also has
back.
Thunder Wave if you want really big boom.
Right, right.
Just very loud noises.
Yeah.
6 seconds go by. The door is starting to pound back from the force of the dragon on the other side.
Okay. Let's okay. Let us thing that does stuff. Okay.
Just
Wow,
bar
I
the
love
door
that
and then
sentence.
leave.
Yeah, bar the door with grab some can I do I have something where I can teleport can I use like prestidigitation to move
Nope.
Do you have levitate?
I don't have levitate.
Another 6 seconds go by. Another crunch from the other side of the door.
Okay.
I'm just grabbing stuff and barring the door.
Yeah,
At this
just
point, I'm just
grab
going.
stuff
Okay.
and bar the door.
How
I do
long
wanna
do you
help as
spend
well.
shoving things in front of the door?
As much
As
time
long as
I
we
have.
have stuff and like
As
There
long
is
as we
snow
have
and
stuff.
rocks and maybe a wooden beam.
Okay.
we'll start with a wooden beam.
Yes. And then
You managed to move it with
shove
your
rocks.
spectral arms. You put the rocks. Okay, what else? What else? What else? There's
um
more banging from the other side.
No.
I mean, at a certain point, like I feel like if we can get the wooden beam in a place that it actually like locks into the door so that we can actually bar it, I think at
Okay,
that
how
point
about
we
this?
just leave.
Everyone roll 1d20 to see if you can sufficiently bar the door with what little you have. I need everyone to do a collective. Actually, we'll see. Oh, okay, those are good. Those are good. I'm looking for one more. 5.
No.
Okay. You feel that you have done your best, and the banging is still proceeding. But other than that, you have nothing else you can do. But the dragon is still attempting to get at you. You have your you still have the artifact, and you have nothing but mountainous open field behind you. As you turn around and begin to flee as quickly as you can from this ice dragon, desperate to claw through this metal door to attack you. You don't know where you are in this icy tundra. You don't know which direction you should be going, but you have danger behind you immediately threatening your lives. But that is a story for another day.
I have a map. I can get us. We didn't guide the dragon.
Yay!
Yay!
And we didn't have to kill the dragon.
No, you didn't. You guys managed to escape, for now, the ice dragon that was trying to attack you. But otherwise, you have escaped the ruins of RimeCaste City with your lives, for now.
Yay!
Yay!
I don't think we ever figure out what the artifact does.
Nope.
No,
I was
don't worry.
tempted to be like, I pull it out and see what happens, but then the dragon, we were dealing with dragon stuff. I'm like, no, okay, we're just leaving. Sorry,
Mhm.
Prince. I'm sure you were something.
He was
something,
already
and-
dead. He just went back to the
Bye.
afterlife. Yeah, so don't worry about him.
I mean, he can't die twice. He's already dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's it for today's one shot. You did manage to succeed. You managed to do all the puzzles and get the safety. Very nice job. I hope everyone enjoyed this, and thank you again for the raiders. If you are still here, thank you for sticking around. But other than that, let's go back around the table. Aspen, who are you and where people can find you?
So yes, I'm Aspen Dracena. I am an Ice Dragon Bookworm VTuber. You can find me on Blue Sky and here on Twitch. Oh, and I also should mention I stream for a publishing company called Balance of Seven, and they actually do publish a lot of speculative fiction, including fantasy. So kind of fits with all this.
Nice. You also write novels, yes?
Yes. Yes. I have one novel published and a few short stories published.
Nice. Lanya, could you please?
Hi, I'm Lanya Xiangche, also known as Goddess Morax. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter under the same name alongside Twitter. Sorry, TikTok. My brain. I'm just a silver dragon girl that is also a fashion designer. Just, enjoying games, and I stream on weekdays.
Oh yeah, I guess it's kind of a rare time you're on the weekend for you, huh?
Yes, it is very rare.
Well, thank you for taking the time to join us today. Especially on your birthday, of all times.
Yeah,
Happy
Of
birthday
course.
again.
Thank you.
Birthday.
Thank you.
Also, yeah, if anyone was confused about the confetti and our party hats, it's because it's her birthday. All right, Evie?
I am Evie Silkus. I am a half Ice Dragon Witch VTuber. I am a member of the Dragon Council, which you can check out in various places on Winter's stream. You should definitely check them out if you aren't already. I play a lot of Pokemon. I do a lot of stuff like that, and you can find me over on Blue Sky or here on Twitch. I stream 3-4 days a week, and yeah, it's been fun. Thanks for DMing.
Oh, yeah. Of course. I do this practically every week these days. And yeah, so there's going to be plenty more. Whether it's not necessarily going to be all ice dragons, but I love my theming. And how could I say no to a group of ice dragons like myself? All right, so this was the one shot, and thank you again for all joining. Again, my name is Winter Rain. You can find all my information on my card. And in the About section, I will see the rest of you later. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening, and even better, fantastic morning. And remember, stay frosty.
That was fun.
If you're gonna raid out, you should raid into Mia. Because it's her birthday.
You see,
Also her birthday.
okay, if you haven't left already, hi, welcome back. We're actually going to raid out. Yeah, it's actually one of our dragon members' birthdays today as well, besides just Lanya. So we're going to go raid out them.
Wow.
Problem is, I don't remember what their full at is.
Kemia Mistwalker, KHEMIA.
Camia Mistwalker. I hope that's how you spell it. Hope that's how you spell it.
Yep, that one.
Thank you, Deputy. Okay, I'm just gonna paste that to make sure. Okay, we're rating out. If you are still here, thank you. If you're not, that's fine. Yeah. So I have to click right now as soon as it shows up. But give me a second. All right, bye.
Bye.
Okay, now we're ending for real.